can happen. Anywhere from new houses, new cars, right down to your world collapsing. Oh, it's one of those things where you really don't know anymore. People saying that you gotta have bad luck for the better, when you really don't know what will be behind that next door. Yeah, 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 yeah. Out of the blue, there you was talking to me. Even at first I think I was in shock, even thought it had to be a dream. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa. Out of the blue, my life changed for the better. The love of my life, the one I wanna be with forever. Oh, yeah, yeah. Out of the blue. Oh, holding you in my arms, something I haven't felt for so long. With a heart that had been shattered, I had always said it would never get better. That love in me was just gone. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, my friends,
So
welcome
many
back.
times I
Glad to
was
be here.
pushed to the
I
side.
hope that
My feelings just
everyone is
never
doing okay
even
today.
mattered. Thoughts of anyone loving me ever, I figured my
Let's
life
go
would
ahead.
never get better, that it was all just shattered. Yeah.
Alright. Goodbye, music. Alright. So there is allergies and all this other junk going around. Me, I got this sinus thing going on, so you're gonna probably hear me drinking quite a bit. I've got me a Gatorade here. Trying to stick with the better stuff to drink instead of. But I'll tell you, the best stuff that you can take when you've got your sinuses draining and doing all that is Mucinex. It's really good stuff. Let me mute. I hear myself. Let me.
Lois Hughes.
Okay, we'll mute that.
Here.
Lois, my long lost sister, has made it. Everyone. All right. But yeah, I got this Mucinex, and it's. I just took it at 5 o'clock, so it's not gonna be like I'm going to feel better in 5 minutes. But
Brandon Armstrong. That is good stuff to take, I agree.
yeah, it is. It is, Brandon. It's really good stuff. Me and my sister, we believe in that stuff so heartedly. Like it does amazing. And I buy the off brand. I don't buy the name brand because, like today, for example, they had some stuff that was higher than 1,200 milligrams. But that stuff was almost $40. Nope, not me, folks. So, you guys hear that airplane outside? Must be one taking off or landing. You can hear him. I think it might be flying over. Let's see. Not sure where he is, but Anyway, somebody's out there flying today. Alright, we're going to go with the same flight plan that we've already got here. Yeah, I think we'll be fine with this flight plan. It's just literally a day old. What I've learned is I put my sim on pause last night. And I left it paused too long. And it just started doing a bunch of wacky stuff. Put my medicine up here. Set me a reminder for 5 a.m. Set reminder for 5 a.m. Take medicine.
Okay, I added take medicine for tomorrow 5 a.m.
Perfect.
6:15 p.m. 6:15 p.m.
Tell Christy we're on if you want to come talk to us.
Sending to Chris.
Send.
6:15 p.m.
Okay. Here's say intentions. Perfect. We'll do new flight there. And Lois will be with us tonight because she don't got to work, folks. So she'll be
Christy
with us.
Holstein. Here.
Matter of fact, when I unpause, or before I paused, I kept hollering at Brandon. I think he jetted out on me last night. Sneaky little guy. But anyway, Christy, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a drink of my Gatorade. And first officer killed my screen reader, so we'll have to do this real quick. I ended up last night.
Christy Holstein. That's babe to you LOL.
That's right, dear.
Christy Holstein. Not Christy LMAO.
Babe, it is. I ended up taking 2 showers last night. I never shower more than once in one day. Only when I'm feeling like crap. Okay. Requesting
Lois Hughes.
cargo to our destination.
Ooh, hello Christy.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
But yeah, like 2 hot showers in one
Christy
night.
Holstein.
But it's just the way
Hello
it is.
Lois. Lois Hughes. Hello Brandon.
Brandon, how's the weather down there in Texas?
Christy Holstein. Hi Brandon.
I'm asking
Allegiant 9
because
Delta Whiskey.
after
All right,
we
got a
get
new cargo
to
mission for you.
Edmonton,
You're
I got to
tasked
do
with
a flight
transporting
from
valuable art
Edmonton
pieces
to
for an
Dallas.
international exhibition in Los Angeles. Your cargo includes several large sculptures and paintings carefully packed and secured for transit. Ensure the utmost care during transport, as these pieces are irreplaceable.
Brandon Armstrong.
The total weight of the cargo
Hi
is
Lois and hi
approximately
Christy.
15,000 pounds. Proceed to Los Angeles International Airport, KLAX, for delivery. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Perfect. Giving comms to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle
Brandon
the comms from here.
Armstrong. The weather is good right now. You will have no storms to deal with.
Okay. Yeah, because when we get to Edmonton, we'll be doing a flight from Edmonton to Dallas. So you want to go ahead and
Lois
connect
Hughes.
to ground and request.
If you got hot weather, Brandon,
our
send some
IFR.
this way please, and thank you, grinning face with smiling eyes.
I'll get our IFR clearance from clearance on 125.9er.
Good afternoon, Captain. We are just about done loading cargo. We'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Why is it not connected to? What is going on here?
Lindbergh clearance, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Lima.
1 second.
Captain,
while I grab
we
the
are
paperwork.
already back here, ready to go.
Brandon Armstrong. Well, we got temps in the 80s, but tomorrow's going to be hotter in the low 90s.
Hold on, we're having.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Lindbergh clearance, cleared to Edmonton via the Padres 2 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.6,
Let me
squawk
see.
3231,
For some
expect runway
reason,
27.
TFM.
Lindbergh clearance, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Cleared to Edmonton International via Padres 2 departure. Then as filed, climb to and maintain 8,000. Anticipate flight level 380 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 3231.
Let me make sure that.
Anticipate runway 27.
I'm thinking.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, read back correct. Ground is on 123.9.
Hey folks, welcome to our
safe
ride
flight,
to
sir.
Edmonton. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the space under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you.
April 1st, 2025 was the update. Okay. I think I already did that update. So, let me see what's going on here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, so we're at gate 4. He already did our IFR, so that's good. What's the altitude for takeoff?
Starting pre-flight flow.
We're cleared to climb and maintain 8,000 feet initially after takeoff, John.
Okay, thanks.
Good afternoon, Captain.
You're welcome, John.
He said 8,000, didn't he? Alright, there's that. Okay, then we're going to go here.
Brandon Armstrong.
Cool.
Yes, he did.
$22,532. Now we'll do our payload. "1077. There we go, that's done. Now we'll just wait for him to start his walk around, and then we'll
Lois Hughes. BRB gotta use little girl room.
Alrighty, Lois, we'll be right here, Sissy Poo. But yeah, Brandon, you're right. That Mucinex, it is good stuff, man. It does miracles. Alright, I wonder, let's see. Wind is 290 at 10 knots. It is 77 degrees here in San Diego.
Christy Holstein. Headed to do that myself, BRB.
Christy, if you need some medicine when you come down, I'll give you a couple of these Mucinex. You take one every 12 hours. Alright, he's loading the route under our FMC.
The computer is programmed except for the SIDS and stars.
Okay.
Heading out for my checks.
'27 Pedros. EHF. Alright, now we'll do our arrival. Alright, runway 12. It's the waypoint spelled OILRS to Oiris. Or maybe the O is silent, Iris, I don't know. Or the L is silent, rather.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Okay, dear, I was saying that when you come down, I'll give you some of this Mucinex if you need it. If you're congested, it really helps. It's amazing stuff. Alright, now the per minute page. 38,000. Okay, that's good. And then cost index is 43.
Christy Holstein. Hopefully mine doesn't get that far.
Hopefully not, but if it does, I got you. Alright, now we'll do our thrust here. $48. Flaps 10. There we go. $127 is going to be V2 takeoff. 4.69 on trim. $4.69. Leave it at 3.02. Alright. Trim is set. I'll go ahead and fix my waypoints here.
Christy Holstein. Babe, if they take a shower, I'm gonna vacuum real quick, that way I can shampoo the carpets.
Okay. That's fine. Then I'm going to change 5000A to 5000.
Lois Hughes. Back. Christy Holstein. Welcome back. Brandon Armstrong. I guess I should count myself lucky since I'm not sick.
Probably shouldn't be saying that, man. It's
Lois
going to
Hughes.
smack you in the face.
Yeah, me too.
And I'm not really sick. This is just, it's not a virus or nothing. I know what it is. I get this every year. I get this whole sinus infection.
I either got it from John or Dakota.
No, you didn't get it from me, because I was good when you was down. Mine's just sinuses. You don't pass on sinuses. But if Dakota's sick, then probably Dakota. I get this every year. Same time every year. It's just all the pollen and all that stuff. It just, Okay, so.
Christy Holstein. See, I got you sick, lol.
Nah, you didn't get me sick. I've been waiting to get my sinuses kicking in since freaking April. Because it's always between April and June when I get it. Alright. So we're waiting on... He's getting ready to be back in 5 seconds.
Walk around completed.
I'm glad it's just, at least I didn't get like the flu or something like that. I'm thankful. Just waiting on him to... Oh, okay, he's doing win requests. Alright. Fuel reset. Stall warning test. That's what that noise is. Stall warning. Then you're going to hear a fire test. GPWS test is completed. Heads up display. Maybe he already did the fire test. I didn't even hear it, but...
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Alright, now you're going to do our before start
Initiating
flow.
before start flow.
APU should be firing up. Yeah, so that noise you hear right there, that's the APU firing up. And you guys probably don't hear, I don't know how well you guys hear that, Brandon, through the phone, but that's what that is. That's the APU. Anti-collision lights, beacon lights are on. Strobe light is on. I don't know why you didn't have it on yet, but we'll go ahead and turn it on. I need to...
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel 22524 pounds. Checked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed 127. Heading 272. Altitude 38000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 139er. BR 142. B2 147. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and zero. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Alright. Connect to ground. Request pushback with startup, please. I will say I've got this co-pilot
Connecting to ground for pushback and startup,
these last
John.
few flights.
Lindbergh ground. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Requesting clearance for pushback and startup at Sandiego International.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, pushback and startup approved. Tail north.
Hello below.
Hello below. Don't you know?
Beacons on, brakes released, clear to push straight out.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brakes, please.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo. Proceed to the ramp via taxiway Lima. Monitor ground on 121.9. Proceeding to the ramp via Lima. Monitoring ground on 121.9. Cessna 908, Charlie Echo.
Brandon Armstrong. That Coppolis doesn't seem to go stupid like some of the other ones do.
Yeah. Yeah, he's done pretty good.
Starting engines. Starting engine 2.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Edmonton. We are thrilled to have you on board today. My name is Emma, and I'll be your flight attendant for this journey. Our captain for this flight is John, and our first officer is JD. We expect to be in the air for about 3 hours and 8 minutes, covering a distance of 1245 miles at a cruising altitude of 38,000 feet. Now, let's go over some important safety information. First, please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To unbuckle,
Christy
simply lift the
Holstein.
buckle.
I'm
In the
still
event
here.
of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band.
I hope he picks up
Remember
my
to
flight.
put your mask on first before assisting
Engine 2
others.
started.
As for our life vests, they are
Engine 2
located
cut out.
under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. Since we are on a small aircraft, there are no emergency exits. In case of an emergency,
engine 1.
please remain calm and follow my instructions. We also ask that you stow any personal items securely under your seat or in the space provided. Please take a moment to review the passenger safety briefing cards located in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you for your attention, and if you need anything during the flight, don't hesitate to let me know. Now, I'll let the captain know that the cabin is ready for departure.
Yeah, no problem, guys. We're disconnecting the tow bar now. Stand by. Okay, tow bar is disconnected. We're disconnecting the interphone right now. Pin's gonna be on the right-hand side, guys. Take care. We'll see you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to jump back to the gate because it's not. It's not. So we're gonna jump back to the gate for a second.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable.
Well, maybe it'll pick it up, I hope. And I won't have to do that, so maybe not.
Before taxi flow.
Yeah, after he gets everything set up, we're going to have to jump back to the gate. So first officer, or pilot's life, will see me at the flight stage starting it. I hope I don't have to redo everything. But I got it. The flight's got to be recorded. It has to be.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Approach. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright, yoke left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
Right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back. Neutral.
Forward.
Full forward.
And
Checked.
neutral.
Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright, I'm going to have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to. Alright, hold on. Not start over, I ain't doing that yet. Let me pause it. We'll just jump to this gate and hopefully first off, a pilot's life will see it as that. I'm hoping. Alright, then what I'm going to do... Well, I'll know in a minute. Alright, we're going to move a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the brake, unlock the brake, and we're just going to try to move just a little bit. Okay, let's see if it recognized it. I hope it did. Let's just see what it does. I might have to freaking do the startup all over. I hope not, but go ahead and request taxi.
I'll request taxi clearance now.
Lindbergh ground, Allegiant, Niner Delta Whiskey, ready to taxi. We have Lima.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, taxi to runway 27 via Bravo, Delta.
283.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Lima, traffic on final approach. Holding short of taxiway Lima, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Runway 27 via Bravo, Delta. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
See what it does here.
On runway 27.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, contact tower on 118.3. Take care.
Switching to tower on 118.3, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Before takeoff, flow.
Lindbergh Tower, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, holding short of runway 27, ready
Flow
for departure.
completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit.
Niner Delta Whiskey, Lindbergh
Stabilization
Tower,
trim.
27, wind 300 at
Sit.
8. RNAV
Transponder.
cleared for takeoff.
Sit. Cabin crew.
Runway
Cabin crew
27,
prepared for
RNAV
takeoff.
Winfield cleared for takeoff. Allegiant Niner Delta
Notified.
Whiskey on.
Dag on it.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Alright guys, I hate to had to do this, but I got to be able to record the flight. So we're gonna have to go here, here, I hate doing this, but I ain't got a choice. Stupid thing. It's all good. Okay. Now, it sucks I had to do that, but Brandon, you know how it is. Sometimes you gotta do things you don't want to do, but gotta get these flights in. So what I'm going to do now, we're at the gate, fresh starting at the gate. I'm going to restart a pilot's life. I gotta go through all this again. Go to flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants.
Stuff here.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, guys, but a pilot's life is very picky when you start it, and I started it too late. So requesting cargo to our destination. Alright.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in
Giving
1 to 2 minutes.
comms to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Alright, we got a new
Go
cargo
ahead
mission
and
for you.
request
Transport a
our
shipment of medical
IFR.
supplies to Los Angeles International Airport. The cargo weighs approximately 10,000 pounds.
Sure
and
thing,
is essential
John.
for local healthcare facilities. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne.
Starting pre-flight flow.
At least I caught on before we took off.
Lindbergh clearance, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Requesting
Good
IFR
afternoon,
clearance.
Captain.
We have Mike.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
And I believe it was 8,000.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, cleared to Edmonton via the Padres 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.6 squawk 2461. Expect runway 27.
Good afternoon, Captain. We are just about done loading cargo. We'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
And maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure.
Don't you love that?
Departure frequency is
that voice is horrible.
Squawk 2461. Anticipate runway 27.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, read back correct.
Boarding
Contact
has
ground
started,
on
and the first
123.9er
passengers
when
are
ready.
aboard the plane.
Contacting ground on 123.9.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Edmonton.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you.
532. 22. 532.
Secure and ready to go, Captain.
Then we got cargo.
Brandon Armstrong. Some people in Britain do speak like that though.
Yeah, but the voice is... We're in Sandiego though, buddy. And the voice sounds kind of robotic, a little robotic. Alright, there we go. And that sounds like a regular voice to me, the one talking about the cargo, unless you're talking about someone else. Sound like a normal voice, but it sounds robotic. Lois, I'm drinking Gatorade. Gatorade. Y'all know what movie that's off of,
Brandon
right?
Armstrong. Yes, I was talking about the one for the cargo.
It didn't sound like that to me. It sounded like a normal voice, but it sounded robotic. But I can probably hear it a little bit better than you guys. Being just right in my headphones. So we're just waiting for him to... Loading the FMC now. Gatorade. Lois, where you at? What the heck, man? Where'd you go, Lois? Lois? Christy, are you still here? I think she went to vacuum. You know, I don't understand some of these criminals, you all. I was just reading a news story. Father in Indianapolis strangled his own child, 5 years old. Horrible, man.
Would you mind checking the SIDS and starters?
I don't understand.
Heading out for my checks.
Like, I really don't. It's crazy, if you ask me. Absolutely crazy. Execute. Okay, that's done. Now we're doing our per minute page here. Okay, there's that. Then our cost index was 43. That goes there. And then 4.1 we'll put on reserve. And then we'll do left soft 3 twice. Execute. Now we'll do our thrust. 48. Flaps 10. And 4.69 on trim, we'll set that to, I always set it lower. .01, we'll take it. Fix our vector here. Set that to 5,000. And there we go. So it's not so bad restarting. It ain't too bad. Alright, we got everything in place here. We're going to bring him in early here because he's still got over 3 minutes to do the walk
Walk
around.
around completed.
So it won't be much longer. So if you end up flying with the pilot's life, which I'm guessing you probably will, Brandon, if you do, you'll know when it's recording because it'll say flight stage pre-flight. It won't say not started. If it says not started, then that means that you need to restart a pilot's life or you started it too soon. Best thing to do is to start a pilot's life right when your airplane's at the gate, before you do anything.
Brandon Armstrong. I might sign up with another airline and do some of the tours.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do, yeah. I fly for FedEx, too. I haven't done a flight with them for a little bit, but I'm waiting to get things straightened out with the 200 that I'm going to get.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Alright. Alright, now we can go here, right soft 5, left soft 3, left soft 1, left soft 6, left soft 4, and all that. I just closed the door and went to the pushback menu for when we get ready to do pushback.
Initiating before start flow.
Go ahead, connect to ground, request pushback with startup, please.
Connecting to ground for pushback and startup.
Lindbergh ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Requesting pushback and startup with information Mike.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, pushback and startup approved, tail west.
Let me see something. See, and I can't, on first officer, for directions, like you can turn the plane different directions, but it don't say east and west. It says right, left, right.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, hold short of runway tree 1 right traffic on final approach.
Holding short of runway tree 1 right, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Flow completed. Before start checklist.
You always have to do straight out with first officer because
closed and locked.
It don't say east
Fuel
or west. It just says left or right.
Pounds. Checked.
That does me no good.
On. MCP. Speed. 127. Heading. 272. Altitude. 38000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 139er. BR 142. B2 147. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and zero. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Ground, flight deck.
Go ahead.
Now we're getting back to where we was.
Beacons on. Brakes release. Clear to push straight back.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brake, please.
Brakes released.
There we go.
Starting engines.
Here we go, baby. I ain't heard a peep out of Lois.
Starting
Hey
engines.
folks, welcome to our ride to Edmonton.
Where y'all
We
at?
have a flight time of approximately 3 hours. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs and tables are in their upright positions. In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop down from above. To use them, pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. We also have life vests located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to secure it. If we need to evacuate, please follow my instructions and exit the aircraft calmly. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out. Starting engine 1.
Go ahead and set the brakes.
Okay, the brake's set. Thanks for the good push. We'll see ya.
Yeah, of course, you guys got it. We're disconnecting the tow bar now. Stand by. Okay, the tow bar is disconnected. We're disconnecting the interphone now. Pin will be on the right side. We'll see you guys. Take care.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, hold short of taxiway Delta, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp.
Holding short of taxiway Delta Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out.
Alright, now
All engines stable.
alright, yoke to the left. Oh wait, no, he ain't ready for that. I thought he was.
Before taxi flow.
Lois and Christy, where are y'all
Clear on
at?
the right. Clear on the left.
Brandon, are you here?
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Probe. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Socialize, people, socialize.
Full left.
Yoke to the left, back to center.
Neutral.
Crank it to the right,
Full right.
back to center.
Neutral.
Jam it straight back
Full back.
and pound it
Brandon
forward.
Armstrong.
Full forward.
Yes,
Check.
I am here.
Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright. Go ahead and request taxi, please.
Requesting taxi clearance now, John.
Lindbergh ground. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Ready to taxi. We have Mike.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, taxi to runway 27 via Bravo, Delta.
283.
Runway 27 via Bravo Delta. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Alright.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
She's back, ladies and gentlemen. My baby's back. Back in black. Oh. Not black.
On runway 27.
Alright. You are before takeoff.
Contact tower on 118.3.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the
Before
safety
takeoff,
features of this aircraft.
Flight attendants, prepare for
Lindbergh
takeoff.
Tower, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flow completed.
Good afternoon.
Before
We're holding
takeoff
short
checklist.
27.
Flaps.
Ready for
That
departure.
was weird.
Sit. Stabilization trim.
Allegiant
Sit.
9 Delta Whiskey, Lindbergh Tower,
Transponder.
runway 27, wind
Sit.
345 at 6.
Captain
RNAV
crew.
Winfield,
Captain
cleared
crew,
for
prepare
takeoff.
for takeoff. Notified.
Runway 27, RNAV
Before
Winfield,
takeoff,
cleared for
checklist
takeoff.
completed.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey off.
Alright, we're good with the pilot's life. Everything's good there. We are ready. Passengers, get ready for takeoff. We are ready for takeoff.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew is seated for takeoff.
We're cleared for takeoff on runway 27. Let's roll.
Hey folks, we're getting ready for takeoff. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs and tables are in their upright positions. Thank you.
Alright, trim is set. Add 2 mode is enabled. Let's go.
Thrust
Brandon
set.
Armstrong.
Checked.
Yeah, we get to hear that safety briefing again.
No, it didn't even give the whole safety briefing.
Speed aligned.
That's
Checked.
why it stopped.
$80 knots. Checked.
That's why I interrupted it.
V1. Rotate.
B1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Gear down. Gear up. Flaps up. 400 feet.
Lateral navigation.
LNAV on.
Vertical navigation.
VNAV on.
Autopilot.
Command A on.
Beautiful takeoff right there, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact departure on 119.6.
Switching to departure on
Acceleration
119.6. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Call low choose.
Calling lowest shoes.
SoCal departure. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Afternoon. Climbing past 1,000 Hadmi Kamasai, Guambay.
Hold on, folks.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, SoCal departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000 direct pad res.
Climb and maintain 8,000 direct pad res. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Oh, talking to people there, moms. Got you. Well, because you sent the text on my way. I'm like, what? I didn't know. Oh.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 200.
I got you. Okay, well, we took
flight
off,
level
so
200.
we're up.
Allegiant
All right,
9er Delta Whiskey.
Bye. All right.
Christy Holstein. Shampooing hallway, give me a minute.
You're good. We're on our way, Brandon. Then I gotta do the other flight all the way to Dallas. We'll see what time looks like when we get there. It's only 7:23, so we might do the flight to Dallas and turn on the tour guide.
2000 cleared ILS 18.
Flow completed.
2000 cleared ILS 18.
After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches.
Off.
Packs.
On.
Auto brakes.
Off.
Landing gear.
Up and off.
Flaps.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude. You are now welcome to use your electronic devices. Additionally, I'm pleased to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for your convenience. We're currently en route to Edmonton with an estimated time of arrival of about 3 hours. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight. Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers is refusing to move from a seat that isn't theirs. It seems there was a mix-up during boarding, and they believe they are in the right spot. I've tried to explain the seating arrangement, but they're quite adamant about staying put. I think we may need your assistance to resolve this smoothly.
You let them
Folks,
know
we are
that
currently addressing a small seating issue. Please remain seated for a moment while we sort this out. Thank you for your understanding.
With Southwest Airlines again, and we're going to fine them $10,000. So they can move, or they can get a fine and never fly again.
Understood, Captain. I will address the situation with the passenger immediately.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles, at 13-3020 now.
Alright. Well, I think I'm going to write a
United 229, turn left, heading 220 vectors for sequence.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 330. Climb and maintain flight level 330. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Los Angeles Center on 134.575. Contacting Los Angeles Center on 134.575. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Transition altitude. Check.
Los Angeles Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. We're climbing past 17,000 for flight level 330. Forward. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon, Oceanside altimeter 29.85. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Los Angeles Center. Climb and maintain flight level 380. Climb and maintain flight level 380. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
southwest 65 tree, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, southwest 65 tree.
Tell you, sometimes songs can be really hard to write because I want to write songs that, you know, anybody can relate to or different situations. So we'll see what you guys think about this one when it's done. I'm almost done with it. We'll see. Frontier 887, report altitude passing. Frontier 887, passing through flight level 260. It's gonna be a good song though, I do believe.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude.
Lois Hughes.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have
Welcome
a great
back,
journey.
Lois. And I've got a...
Lois Hughes. Sorry, these people like to talk LOL.
Oh, I can imagine. Alright.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270. Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
I'm going to try this in country. Hopefully it'll make it the right way the first time. But the title of this song is Just Dance. So let's see what it sounds like.
Beautiful girl, standing all alone.
No, hold on. That's, I don't know what's up with that. That's way off.
Beautiful girl, standing all alone. I saw you across the room as you took that picture with your phone.
Hey folks, we've just reached cruising altitude on our way to Edmonton. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly, and I must say, our gourmet cheese platter and refreshing fruit juices are definitely worth trying. After the service, I'll also have some articles from the
Christy
Southwest
Holstein.
shop available for you to browse.
I'm back.
Thank you for your attention, and sit back and enjoy the flight.
Baby, just me and you. It's the way you looked at me. I knew my love was true. Let's dance for the rest of the night, baby. Just dance with me for the rest of our life. Yeah. Just dance. It's one of those things, baby, it feels so right. After seeing you, girl, I call it love at first sight. Yeah. Come build a future with me, baby. I will give you all you ever need. My heart is pounding for you, girl, a life for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brief announcement from the flight crew. We are pleased to inform you that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly. Our dedicated cabin crew will be coming through the aisles with a selection of delicious meal options for you to enjoy.
Christy Holstein. Love the song.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty good. I might have to make it fade out. I don't know. We'll see if it ends normal. No, it did. Good deal. That first one, I'm getting rid of the first one. I don't know what the heck was up with that. This one, listen at it. See, it's offbeat. Listen to that.
Beautiful girl, standing all alone. I saw you across the room.
Like, no, that's gone. Alright, so that one's gone. And this one. This one I'm publishing. Publish. There. It is now public. What up, man?
When you're not here with me, the days go by so slow. But every time when I see you, there is something you must know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Baby, you light up a room, take me to a different place. It's the way you look at me, it's that smile on your face. Yeah, 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 yeah. Rattle my cage, drive me wild, doing all the right things with your sexy, sexy style. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rattle my cage, baby. Rattle my cage, baby. This is the moment for me and you. When our lips touch, it's everything that you do. You rattle my cage, baby. Take you down on the beach, cover in the back of my truck.
Be back with you guys in a minute. Hold tight.
Lois Hughes. There ain't a song I don't like, I love them all.
Center pump's coming off.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Contact Los Angeles Center on 127.1.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day. Contacting approach 125.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 12... Los Angeles Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Afternoon, maintaining flight level 380.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango. Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy. 65 tree, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descending to flight level 280, southwest 65 tree.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Los Angeles Center. Contact Oakland Center on 123.8.
Contacting Oakland Center on 123.8. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Oakland Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 380.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Oakland Center, good afternoon.
Contact New York Center on 133.2.
Switching to New York Center, 133.2, American 106.
November 245, Mike Charlie climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Climbing to 10,000 feet. November 245, Mike Charlie.
American Tree 50, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level, Tree 40.
Climbing immediately to flight level, Tree 40, American Tree 50.
Cessna 723 Foxtrot, Lima remain at or below 5,000.
Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 723 Foxtrot, Lima.
Christy Holstein. I'm still here, I'm eating.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Oakland Center on 125.75.
Switching to Oakland Center on 125.75. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Oakland Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Oakland Center, good evening.
Qatar 351 Heavy, proceed direct to fix at intersection.
Direct to fix at Qatar 351 Heavy.
Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Expedite descent to flight level 240, Delta 1562.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
Flowing to 230 knots, United 567.
JetBlue 617, cross team and at or above 10,000.
Cross Simone at or above 10,000. JetBlue 617.
Alright, Lois, Brandon, if you guys could check in with me so I know who's here and who's not here. I had to step away a few minutes, grab me some food. What about you, Brandon? Are you still here or you gone? Who's here, who's not here? I guess that's where I'll leave it.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm here and I think everyone else is too.
Lois will be back here in a minute. She's on her way home right now. I'm here, guys, just eating my food.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
Delta Whiskey. Contact Oakland Center on 128.8.
Contacting Oakland Center on 128.8. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
All right.
Oakland Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Oakland Center, good evening.
Grab my drink. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Christy Holstein. Here.
Alright, baby. Baby. My baby. My baby. Alright. Let's see where we are. Currently going through Nevada. $38,000 feet. Our landing altitude to 2,000. We've got an hour and a half to go.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Oakland Center. Contact Salt Lake Center on 132.25.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 132.25. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Yeah, this co-pilot does really good, man. He don't lose connection.
Brandon Armstrong. I got to say it sucks when you don't have anything to drink to go with your food.
Salt Lake Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Yeah, I gotta have a drink.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Sure do. I always tell people, if you don't feel good, if you're sick or not, like, if you are sick, you should still eat. Even when you don't have an appetite, eat. Like, I'm really big about that. At least eat something, you know? Which I'm not sick like that, but yeah, everything's looking good here. I thought about landing a helicopter on top of Christy's house. What do you think, babe? I'll just swoop down there with the helicopter and pick you up. Take you off to Never Never Land. Brandon, what do you think about thinking about? What do you think about it, Brandon? Just a cruising. Bam, bam, bam.
Christy Holstein. Okay.
I got a feeling that I'll probably have to find a ride to come and get you this weekend. I just got a feeling your mom is gonna be like, "You ain't using my car." I can already see it, baby. Which is fine. I'll figure out something. But I'm kidnapping you this weekend. It's gonna happen. Kidnap, kidnap, kidnap. Of course, you can't kidnap the willing, right? Right. That is correct, Johnny boy. It says
Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike traffic alert, 1-2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction. Traffic in sight, Cirrus
Christy
555,
Holstein.
Sierra Mike.
Get out my head, damn it was typing that.
right? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna listen to this together. Let me know if you guys can hear this, okay? Basically, stepdad makes moves on daughter. Can you all hear that?
What's up, guys? The sponsor of this video is Red Pill Thread.
Alright, are y'all able to hear that or no? I'll hit play again after I know if you guys was able to hear it. This audio right now.
It's a very easy sponsor to work with because I can't wait.
So let me know if
Christy
y'all
Holstein. Hear it, yes.
Okay.
Way to wear the shirts my
Brandon
small biz
Armstrong.
36 shirt. I have other
Yes, we
designs
can.
and use the print get you some awesome.
Disgusting, man. A stepdad, man.
What's up, guys? So consider joining our locals. If you like the fact that we catch predators nationwide, it's not possible without you joining our locals. On locals, you get to see over 20 catches early, completely uncensored, and arrested for you get more. Consider joining.
Not joining your locals, bro. I'm not supporting it. I'll watch it, but I don't support it.
Brandon Armstrong. I hate that stupid opening this guy does.
Wow. Think they got enough dogs?
Christy Holstein. My dogs are zonked out, not even paying attention to the barking.
Wow.
How's it going? How's it going? Hi. Adam?
Got a package for you, man. Nice to meet you. It's about some stuff on Instagram. You should probably go over.
Brandon Armstrong.
I'm cool to talk about it away from them.
Sounds like a zoo over there.
What are you talking about, Wallace?
Here, it's not grab that. Can we just talk about it over there?
Lois. Okay, back.
Yeah, what's
All right, Lois.
Yeah, no doubt, dude. It's just some internet stuff. It's nothing too bad. I'm just gonna have a conversation with him over there.
Okay.
Yeah, my name's Gordon, by the way. Nice to meet you. What's your name? Hi, nice to meet you.
Christy Holstein. WB Lois.
Yeah. Okay. Do you just want to go down to like a public place or something? No, I mean, I'm not trying to put you on blast. You just want to get away from the property, though. Okay. That's fine. I just have people with me for safety. Nobody's gonna hurt you or anything like that. I would prefer, like, is there like a porch somewhere we can just go and talk about it?
I'm fine right here.
Okay, that's cool, man. My name is Jordan. Sorry to meet you like this. I was the one talking to you on the Daddy account.
Brandon Armstrong. His real name isn't Gordon.
I was the one talking to you on the
It's
Daddy
really
account.
Alex.
Like from a few days ago.
Yeah.
On Instagram.
I don't have an Instagram account no more.
No, I understand, but it's this one right here. That's what I'm just talking to you about.
Yeah, I don't have that one no more.
Okay.
Because me and my wife deleted that account about a few months ago.
Okay. Got it. Well, I'm just here to have a conversation with you, Adam, that's all. Man, like, I know you're not a bad guy or anything, okay? I know the internet can get a little bit crazy sometimes, all right? You just want to talk in the car. I'm not going to take anyone.
No,
You just want to talk. Okay.
We can talk right here.
Okay, that's fine, man. That's fine. So.
Okay, I want to pause it for a second. I want you guys to pay attention. Now, as I don't agree with adults talking to children, I don't agree with that. It's disgusting. The problem that I have with this guy is he will...
Brandon Armstrong. They all say that blame the victim.
He will, like, how do I explain it? Like, the guy that we're watching, he needs the content, right? But he also needs to make this person admit what they do. And I've seen a few times where he's pushed people into admitting things that wasn't necessarily exactly the way he said it. I've been reviewing this guy and I've been watching other videos about this guy, and I approve of what he's trying to do, but there is a right way and there's a wrong way to do it. I'll just say that. Now, I don't know if he does that in this one, but as soon as I notice it, I'm going to point it out to you guys. I'm going to be like, hey, now watch how he does this.
So this was your account, the...
It was.
Okay, got it. When did you first make it?
I made it about a year and a half ago, but my wife, somebody contacted her wife, saying that all sorts of kind of my wife made me close the account.
What were they saying to her?
About how
does she know, or do you want to quiet down, or?
She knows about my account.
Okay.
And she knows I shut it down.
Okay.
She watched me shut it down.
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out what this is, first of all.
It's not that Instagram account.
Yeah, it's just some stuff online. It's nothing too bad, but you know, obviously, you know, I know he's a good dude and works his ass off, provides for y'all. So I just want to make sure everything's on the straight and narrow here. It's nothing too bad at all.
Can I see this?
I'm cool to show you, like, after we're done here. If he's okay with it, it'll be his decision. I'm cool just to get it out of the way with him. But I can assure you, it's 100% okay.
Like, are you a cop?
No. But
okay, so I'm just trying to figure out, like,
why are you out here?
Well, I'm here to kind of get, you know, some of this stuff addressed because, you know, it's pretty, I think, important that we do because, you know, you don't want people getting the wrong idea about certain stuff. And
yeah.
So that's what I think. Like,
if you're talking about Instagram, I went through there. There was a girl that actually had messaged me about some stuff that had went on,
I'm not sure about messages, so I'll look at that first to go with you.
Sure.
And she was talking about who's the girl in your photos. A lot of her videos and photos. That's you just seen her.
Brandon Armstrong.
Right.
So
I wish he wouldn't do that. He's not a bad guy. Stuff. Of course they are bad guys. They messed with kids and out to them online.
Stuff to my daughter.
And I agree with that,
And if
Brandon.
she
That's
likes
not what
stuff,
I'm
like
not saying.
she was on his
This guy's
Instagram, and they
bad,
have
but
a shared Instagram
it's
together because I don't
sometimes
let her
the way he does
her
it.
own. She's about to be 10. So if she's liking,
I don't know how to explain
stuff
that.
about little girls
come across one
around
of the
her
videos
age
where
and
he
stuff like
does
that, I can see where people look at it wrong because it's under my husband's account.
Right.
But it's not him, it's my daughter.
And we, like I said,
and I shut it down, or I tried to.
Ago, we shut it down.
Okay. Well, what was your name again, ma'am? Okay, got you. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. It's Gordon. But, yeah, I mean...
Did something come to you?
Did something come to me?
Yeah, I mean, obviously I see you printed something out. So.
Yeah, well, there are some messages between the account and some stuff that happened. But
was it your account?
Well, correct. Yes.
Are you undercover?
Yeah, but we're not cops. We're not cops. But you know, with Adam, if you don't mind, like, may I talk to him in private? Because you know, it's probably it might be some sensitive stuff. I don't want you to like hear some of it. And he can tell you after. He can tell you after if he's coming, or he could even have me tell you everything after. It's totally up to him. But you know,
I just want to know now, like, what's going on?
Well,
Brandon Armstrong. I wish we could see how the whole thing starts from his side so we can get a clear picture of how this stuff starts with him and the criminals.
He don't let you
and I just think like getting it addressed with Adam first is definitely the best. And then after everything's all said and done, I think me and him both maybe coming to you and just talking about it after would be good. But I just want to talk to him first if you don't mind. I mean, would it be better if me and Adam just went to like a fork or behind a store or something? I think that would be better just off the property.
No.
Okay.
I just try to figure out what's going on in this wife.
Yeah, what were you going to say, Adam?
Like, I don't really hide nothing from my wife, but...
Right.
Like I said, if it's about that account, we shut it down.
Okay. Well...
Or I physically try to shut it down because somebody else has reached out. Not physically in person. You're the first person that have walked up and like, hey, what's going on?
Right. Well, the account's not shut down, so that's why we're here.
Well, how do we shut it down? Because I deactivated it.
Well, I'll go through all that with him.
I don't want him to get in trouble with cops or something that...
No, I'm just here to talk to him. But you know, obviously, like I think since he is a good person, good father, good husband, and all that, I think just getting it addressed with him is probably the best way to do it. But can I please just do that with him because it's you know it's his deal. I know it's not your account. It's him.
But if he gets in trouble for it, it's
Brandon Armstrong.
Well, my intention is to just talk.
I also don't like how he's trying to be SEC-rative as well.
Yeah, don't be secretive. If you're
dump on you. I wouldn't be here talking about it.
I'd be straight out. You know me, Brandon.
Go talk to him.
You know me. I'd be straight out about it.
Yeah. Yep. If you don't mind, I really appreciate it.
I mean, can y'all let me know what's going on after?
Absolutely. Oh yeah. 100%. 100%. You just gonna say, like, you want to sit in the car or something?
She's the innocent one, and you're cutting her out.
Got out here. That's fine, dude. Do you think they can just go inside or something? Or?
They can't hear us.
Okay, because I don't want them to overhear any of this.
They can't hear us.
Yeah, because I know it's your deal, and you know, I think we're.
Why
is
he so worried about who hears it?
So, what do you do for
work? What?
Just get over kind of what was said and all that stuff. What do you do for work?
I cut roads for a living.
Okay. Hard job?
Machine does most of the work.
Machine? Oh, okay. Like, so you drive something, or do you do like...
Level 370.
How long have you been doing that for?
About 2 years.
Nice. What'd you do before that?
I work with...
What's that?
Road paving company.
All right. Well, thanks for what you do, man. I mean, literally without you, there's nobody able to drive, so I appreciate what you do, man.
Brandon
Truly.
Armstrong.
We need more of that.
That is such crap. His wife deserves to know what's going on. He should not be allowed to do this online.
Where do you?
I work all over the place.
Got it.
I travel all the time.
Okay. Like other states too?
Yeah.
Nice, man. Nice. Well, I am originally from Huntsville. You said you were there this past weekend doing something?
No, I was in Mississippi.
Okay. Got it. This past week, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. So, at this point, this was your account?
Yeah.
Okay.
At one point, it was.
Okay.
And there we tried to shut it down.
Got it. You ever go to Huntsville for work, though?
Mostly Mississippi.
Mostly Mississippi? Got it. That's interesting, man. So, do you get paid like okay?
Yeah, I get paid real good.
There you go. Hey, there you go. Enough to pay. You own or rent?
Actually, I lost my place, so I'm having to live with somebody.
Oh.
And they're just letting me stay here till I get some money, get back on, our own place.
Nice, man. Live with family or something, or?
Yeah, I live with family.
Got it. I don't mean to be intrusive, but who owns this place?
My sister-in-law.
Oh, nice, man. Okay, cool. So you're close with the fam and?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Yeah, no, I had to move back into my parents like a couple of years ago because when Biden got in office, everything just kind of you know what I'm saying. So, but yeah, no, I'm luckily on my feet now. But
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, contact Salt Lake Center
yeah,
on 121.15.
so there is some messages kind of between this account and so at one point this was yours. You made it and all this.
At one point, yeah.
Okay. When did you say you deactivated
Salt Lake
it?
Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
3 months ago.
Okay. Did you know it was reactivated?
Salt Lake Center, good
okay.
evening.
Did you give your password out to anybody?
No, not that I know of.
Okay. Does anybody have something out for you? Like, is anybody out to get you or anything? Got any ops or something?
I don't know.
Is there like a gang tattoo? You're not like it.
Oh, no, I ain't
no, I know. But you don't have like no like opposing construction. Nope. Take your job or anything?
No, just maybe some.
Go ahead and do our descent flow. Get that out of the way.
Wanted some money from me. I told them no.
Oh, but that was on Instagram though.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I regret to inform you those were men. It's hard to break.
Well, like I said, I told them no, and they got kind of pissed off.
Yeah, you should tell them. Is that your brother there or something? Or?
That's my sister-in-law.
Okay. Yeah, dude, it's probably best to go somewhere else and talk about this. I mean, this is like it's kind of a lot.
See, why is he trying to lure him to a different place?
Well, we could wait till she goes in, but I don't feel comfortable going over.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
See what I'm saying? He does some shady stuff.
All right, that's fine. What do you want me to tell her? You want me to tell her like it's just like work related or something?
I'll tell her that you gotta talk to me about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I do not agree with the way he does
literally,
things.
it's all for your safety, dude. How's it
Descent
going?
checklist. Pressurization. Set. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes.
Yeah,
Set.
some internet. Nothing
Landing
too
data.
serious, but
1,
you know,
2,
don't be.
6.
My name is Glenn, by the way.
200.
Nice to meet you. You working? Well, thanks
Approach
for what you do.
briefing.
Keep me fed.
We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 12. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes for it. We can expect to park at gate 10. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway headings. Any questions? I'm good. Completed. Descent checklist completed.
God damn, I could never work at a fast food place. I mean,
my wife used to, but
yeah. You ever
I
play
don't
football?
agree with the way he does things.
I should have, but I never did.
Yeah,
Like, why
so
are you
like this for
cutting the
nothing,
wife
Adam?
out? She needs to be right in the middle of
We're
it.
all right. Well, let's wait. Just goes in forward.
Consider her husband is talking to the children.
Okay, so there's no like enemies
Brandon
you could think of at
Armstrong.
all?
Come on, tell his wife what's going on seriously.
Okay.
Maybe we got some family issues going on and some outsiders claiming some stuff. But
Got it. Okay.
I don't think they're pissed off at me that bad.
Yeah, for sure. Does anybody like get on your phone ever, or?
My daughter.
Okay. But your daughter doesn't have anything out for you, I presume?
No.
Okay, all right. So do you have any idea what I could be talking about with these messages? Okay. So some of the messages were a little bit risque. It was just kind of some talk about, I have a daughter, you have a daughter, just kind of stuff like that. You kind of following what I'm saying here?
Yeah.
Okay. So why I don't think any of it is so here's why we're kind of, I'm going to lightly counter you on this, and again, it's not the end of the world, it's literally, I just want to get this figured out,
I hate when he does it.
If I thought you were a bad person, I wouldn't be here to talk to you, because there's many different ways. If you're standing out in the middle of the sand, middle of the desert, there's 1,000 ways you can get here. All I care about is context and all that stuff, okay? So here's where I'm kind of going to say that I know this was kind of you on the other end messaging me, because one, the
Brandon
easiest,
Armstrong.
most simple way is
Dude, just straight up come out with it. Stop beating around the bush.
You have an Android?
This guy clearly did it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what it is. Did your daughter go to school?
Yeah, she's 9 years old.
Yeah.
She goes to school.
Okay, but I mean, is she like homeschooled or anything?
No.
Okay. So we have messages during the day where she'd be at school coming from your phone. So it couldn't have been your daughter on the phone. Couldn't have been anybody else on the phone. Coming from your phone on this account. And the reason why I'm going to say, so that's forensically that we just kind of, yeah, it was kind of you messaging. But then the other thing too is that here in the messages, from your account, it said that you live with your sister and that you're living with your sister. So that's how I know it's you doing the messaging. Now, what that means is I don't really care about what was said. Okay, I understand. But what I'm more curious about is, your wife said she tried to deactivate it. Dude, I got a wife. I hide from her all the time. Like, I have a burner phone. I talk to other. Oh, she has no idea. You better not tell her that, though. Okay. So I'm more curious, when did you get this Instagram account back? Because I know you didn't.
I don't have it, dude.
Okay. You may delete it, you may get it back, but all I know is this past week, I can't speak for the month of February, I can't speak for January, I can speak for the past week, okay? I'm not going to tell you or assume anything I don't know, I'm just going to tell you what I know, okay? So what I know is that some way, somehow, you got the Instagram account back, and you were doing the messaging, which is totally
Brandon
okay.
Armstrong.
Right? I know you can go around online.
I'm sorry, but how can this guy not care
That's
about what was said to a child?
I'm not going to ask if you activated the account or talked on there. I know you did, because my phone records don't lie to me. Your Android, if you had an iPhone, it'd be kind of hard to figure that out, but an Android's very easy. And of course, no hacker would know that you live with your sister, okay? So I'm more curious, like, did you just get this account back to around? You're bored? Is it something worse? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, cause I'm telling you, I do not know.
Okay, well, I understand, okay? You could have got this account back in the past week, okay, Adam? But just know that, like, I'm here to get this addressed, okay? That's all.
Well, address me about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so, like, part of it's just kind of addressing you is, like, to figure out some stuff why, okay? Because context is everything, okay?
Yeah.
Because, you could just hear the N-word or something, and it could be you calling someone the N-word or a rap song, Could be two things, right? So that's why I'm trying to figure out why the account was got back, because, I'm not going to argue with you about trace to your phone. I'm not going to argue with you about you saying you live with your sister. That was just said, okay? But I just feel like a lie, because
right now, everybody.
there's some shit that could explain some of it away, and I'm more than open to that, dude. That's all.
If I did, it would just be around.
Okay. So, I'm not going to talk to you if you did. I know you did. When did you get the account back? Is what I'm asking.
Ooh. A week ago, maybe.
Okay. Got it. Is this like on a? So, all we can do is phones that are in your name. So, is this like on a? Did you like get a hidden phone for this?
Brandon Armstrong.
Or where was it?
This guy just says some of the stupidest things.
And
he really does.
Stepdaughter's linked to our phone.
Okay.
That's the only thing.
Okay. Got it. Well, but obviously we can. So is stepdaughter or daughter?
Stepdaughter.
Okay.
But I raised her since she was 2, so
well, thank you for
she's
that.
my daughter.
Yeah.
Just
man. We
straight
need the
to
fathers
the
to
point,
step up.
bro. Why are you beating around the bush?
Okay. We can obviously.
Fucking pussy, dude.
Is it saying that because she'd be at school, you'd be
Christy
not at school,
Holstein.
right? So
Taking Henny on his therapy
okay,
walk.
so you think you got this in the past week, sometime in March? Is that kind of right?
I'd be all up in his face.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd be drill sergeant in his ass.
So, there's a few accounts you kind of just kind of around online. Is that what you do? Like, what do you do? What do you do on the Instagram account?
Mainly just around.
Brandon Armstrong.
Got it.
I don't know who's worse, this guy or Tommy Fellows.
Hey, Brandon.
Well,
how long you think that these guys would last with me?
You can't be dumb doing construction. You got to be smart, have a good memory.
They wouldn't last 5 seconds with me.
Does the name Emma ring a bell? Emma from the past week, yeah. Okay.
I thought about starting to do it here in Indiana.
Who that is, but
I
just kind of heard the name, saw the name following. She kind of.
She said that she has it for won't be with her dad. She hates her mom.
Oh, really?
She's bullied at school.
Okay. How old did you say she was?
11.
Okay. What is you know, this is just that I've heard. What does Emma look like? What, does she have a profile picture?
She looks.
Lois. Gotta work 2 hours, should be home at 1 no later, John.
Her profile was.
Oh, okay, Lois.
A little kid. Black hair.
Okay.
Yeah, soccer uniform.
Okay. Got it. Did she start talking to you? You start talking to her? How'd that kind of go?
She hit me up.
She did. What in the did she say?
Hey, how you doing? Thanks for following me, or something like that.
Just some type of greeting. Got it. So how'd the conversation with Emma kind of go?
Dude, beat to the point.
Just kind of went uphill. She told me about her life. Yeah. Kind of told her about mine.
Okay.
Brandon Armstrong. This guy would crumble quick with you asking him questions.
But I'm married.
I'd break him in a second, dude.
7 years now.
Congrats, dude.
Been together 8, got a 9-year-old daughter named Kelly. Yeah.
Nice.
She does gymnastics, that kind of stuff.
Okay. So, is there an account that Emma introduced you to?
Yeah.
Okay. How'd that kind of go? What was that account name, if you can remember?
No, I don't remember the name.
What can you remember about it?
It didn't have nothing on it.
Okay.
And then the first one just had some cup of coffees.
Okay.
And I couldn't get to that one.
Yeah.
Which she said was her friend John or somebody.
Okay.
And then she sent me another link saying that he got a new account. And I friended him, and it was just one-on-one friend.
Sure. What can you remember about John's username?
I don't remember.
Try your best. I'm not here to judge, dude. I'm just here. Give me your best shot, as they say in elementary school. Just give it your best shot. Hit that home run.
Brandon Armstrong.
I think it was.
God, you ask stupid questions and you get stupid answers.
Or something like that.
Okay.
It had some numbers.
Does anything with the name Daddy in there ring a bell? Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. What did John kind of talk about with you?
Something about him and his daughter does stuff.
Okay.
And sent me a picture of him and his daughter.
Okay. Got it. I see. So how long have you been on the internet for in general? Like, how long have you been on social medias for?
On and off for about 10 years.
Okay, fair enough. Got it. Do you like watch any sports at all, or?
Yeah, I pretty much watch anything.
Okay. Any hobbies you got?
Football, racing.
Who do you root for in football?
Alabama.
Okay. Yeah, you roll Tide?
Yeah.
There you go. How do you feel about Nick Saban retiring?
Everybody got
retire sometime. Besides me, I work till I'm dead young.
Okay. Yeah, you're not making millions like Nick Saban, I don't think. Yeah. Do you ever go to any of the games at Tuscaloosa now? You want, man, you got to go one day. It's an exhilarating experience.
I work too much.
There you go.
Well, all my bills and stuff, really can't afford it.
Really, inflation's kicking ass, huh?
That and my daughter's sports stuff I paid for.
Oh, what does she do?
Gymnastics.
Oh, awesome, man. Awesome. That's sick. How long has she been doing that for?
About 2 years.
Nice. So you pay for all that for her? Mm-hmm. I appreciate it.
Me and my wife.
Well, so where does she do? They got gymnastics here in this place?
No, we take her all the way to Trust.
Oh, okay. It's far out, man. Okay, so I appreciate what you do as a father for her, man. I appreciate that.
Dude,
if you could give your grade as a father from, you know, F is a failing grade, right? And A plus is a passing grade. Well, D is a passing grade. But A plus is like, 100%, and F is a failure. What grade would you give yourself?
I don't know, probably. Maybe a B because I can't give her everything she wants.
Okay. Got it. What does she want that you don't give?
Really, dude?
Mainly toys and stuff she asked for, but I can't afford. Yeah.
Oh. What toy?
Can we go do this, but I gotta work, or your mama's gotta work.
Yeah. You work full time, I presume? More than 40 hours a week?
Well, overtime, yeah.
Nice, dude. How much you get paid now, if I may ask?
I get paid about $17.50 an hour.
Hey, that ain't too bad, man. What does wifey do for work?
She packaged up medicine for
packaged up? No, I'm just kidding.
Medicine.
No, I know. Okay, that's not bad. So y'all pull a decent income?
Yeah, I just got back from about 9 months of surgery.
Oh, for what?
My appendix ruptured.
Goddamn.
And so, like I said, I had some family stuff going on, and I didn't want DHR to get involved, so I had to move spots because DHR was coming in to like take all the kids.
Oh, from here?
No, from my previous place.
Oh.
So keep them from snatching my daughter.
Yeah.
We had to move because we didn't want to get tied into all the crap.
Got it, man. Wow. Okay. Where'd y'all move from?
From Oval up here.
Okay. So, if you could kind of identify, now you do seem like a great father, man. Truly, I appreciate that. I mean, there's too many absent fathers, too many just. You don't come across that at all. We can kind of walk over that way if you don't mind too. So I do want to. So if you could kind of talk about the messages that John sent, and that. Here, mind if I just want to make sure, because I saw it in the car, I just want to make sure she doesn't go ham on me.
Oh, no, she ain't going to do that. When a bunch of people jumped out.
Yeah. Okay. So, you can kind of talk about what Emma said to you and what John said to you.
This guy, man.
Obviously, if you can fill in those blanks, what did you kind of say in those conversations?
53 minutes till descent, folks. As of now, we will be doing our flight to Dallas.
Kind of like I do the same stuff and around with them.
Yeah. So I want to ask about some of this. So when I asked your grade of father, you told
Brandon
me
Armstrong.
B, and you told me you did
I think you should start one of those in your area.
That you put her in gymnastics, that you kind of take.
I thought about
take her to school too.
No, like I said,
you work. Yeah. Well, if you're too busy working to take her to school, that means you give a shit about her, because you wouldn't be working that hard if you didn't. So Adam, I came here not because I think you're a bad person. I didn't come here. I came here because I think you're a good person. And you telling me this, it makes me think you're an even better person. But I'm not a perfect father. We all make mistakes, right? And we all kind of do some crazy. So I want to bring up some of these messages here. Do you know what messages I'd be talking about, you think? We can talk in a lower voice. It's all good.
Brandon Armstrong. If you did, I would subscribe to see you break them in less time than this guy does.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, contact Salt Lake Center on 128.05.
So I do want to bring up a few of them, okay?
Salt Lake Center on 128.05. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
God, it's like I went to school in Alabama. I can't read all this. Okay, so I do want to read all over this, and like I said, dude, context matters in everything, okay? Like, just because something exists does not mean that it's the worst thing in the world. Doesn't mean it can't be fixed, okay? I came here to fix, okay? I'm not like Biden, okay? I believe in fixing. I'm more of a Trump, okay? I see an issue, I fix. And I hope you're the same way. I mean, I know you kind of break down roads for a little, but you figure fixing right now, right? You help roads get fixed by breaking them down first, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna break this down and we're gonna fix it, okay? You cool with that?
Okay.
Okay. So this message here, when it said on your end, I look over at your stuff. Do you and your daughter do stuff? So Adam, I'm not gonna argue with you about whether that happens. Just like the half the count, I'm not gonna play into that game. I'm just curious about. Like I said, I'm not tuning this in front of your left. I'm just here to talk man to man to you because that's what I believe in. Hey,
Brandon Armstrong.
You don't hurt her. You don't.
Seriously, I hate the
smart
smart-ass comments he makes all the time.
But, obviously we don't want people getting the wrong idea about it, right?
Yeah.
So, what's kind of the deal with this? Like, when did this type of stuff all start?
None of it.
Okay. So, a lot of stuff was said, though. You said, here, we have together before, I roll over, I listen.
Oh, okay. I don't do none of that.
Okay. Well, I'm not here to kind of argue about that, okay? I mean, here even, her real name was said, okay? That's what kind of did the deal for me to know, all right? So, one of the things, too, that I actually came here to talk to you about, because this was a big separator from somebody who I kind of wouldn't want to deal with or somebody who I could actually work with, okay? So, you remember here what he said, I hope not. I ask her all the time, does she like what we do? She say yes. I told her if she didn't want me, didn't want me, is that what you meant to say here? Didn't want me doing it, to tell me, and I will stop, but she don't want me to. Is that kind of what you meant to say here? Want, instead of won't?
I guess.
Okay. So, one of my big things is like, I get girls are curious, okay? And I get, especially when they start hitting puberty, like at 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I know, but I don't, my daughter.
Okay.
You get around that.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it, but...
Turn right heading 160. Turning right 160, front gear 106.
She backing out? Oh, she turning on. Got it. Okay. But look, Adam, many people get the wrong idea about this, and so the only thing is, this was said to a lot of people that this stuff happened, okay? Like, this was said to Emma, this was said to John, this was said to quite a few people, okay? And, Adam, there's a lot of stuff that happens between, guys and their daughters, all right? I know the internet can put into people's heads, okay? I'm thinking what happened is you probably saw something online that kind of made this okay, or made this normal. It's okay. It's okay.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey,
look,
Salt Lake Center, contact Seattle Center.
I know you don't do it all the time, all right? I know this isn't. I know you're not a bad person. I know you don't want to hurt anybody, but I'm only interested in the truth about it, dude. Okay? I wouldn't be here if I didn't know it happened. Okay? But I don't know if it's trying to come on to you. I don't know what the deal is. Okay? Because like I said, dude, context matters with everything. All right? That's what I'm just trying to get it figured out. I know.
Well, if you think my daughter's wrong.
Okay.
All that.
Right. Well, Adam.
I don't care what your paper says or anything. I do not my daughter.
Well, Adam, it wouldn't be said. It wouldn't be said. You wouldn't be telling these random people.
Dude, I do not my daughter.
Okay.
I do not my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, Adam.
Brandon Armstrong.
Adam.
The next time I hear him say, I know you're not a bad person.
We'll figure this out. So
seriously.
Let's start with this then, okay? How did this online stuff kind of start then? Like, not saying about your daughter, but just, you know, people like Emma talking to you, kind of these younger profiles trying to talk to you. How'd that kind of start?
I've always talked to a girl named Emma, and she referred me to this other website.
Really?
I mean, other dude.
Okay. Yeah, but, I mean, you know, in your following list, there's a lot of accounts that are kind of like younger stuff. Like
well, my daughter has been on my account.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, me and my wife deleted that account.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if it's that's old or new, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I have not been, my daughter, I have not been on that account.
Okay, well the past week you were on the account. You recalled every single message, just kind of, you recalled every single message very like accurately. So of course you were on the account the past week. I mean, you can't backtrack now.
But still, you're saying here, I'm saying my daughter, I'm not.
Well, that's what you said here.
Well, now you're out here trying to call me a liar.
Well, did you not, Adam, just listen, man. Did you not type that in the messages? You know, you didn't. So you could tell me what John said. You could tell me what Emma said. Even you said that. You said you did it in the messages, Adam. So so why did you say that then? Let's start with that.
I told you I was real with people.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're taking that to offense that I'm doing something with my daughter.
So why would you tell them that if you were just like, how is that around to you?
Why does anybody get on the internet around?
Mm-hmm. So my only hang-up is that some of the stuff, like, it was just a little bit too detailed, Adam. Look, I'm not having this conversation in front of, okay, but I want to hear the truth from you. That's all I'm interested in, Adam. But I'm willing to go talk. I'm willing to have other people go talk and ask her herself, okay? We're going to do all that, all right? I'm cool with just hearing the truth from you. You know, Adam, as soon as she goes to school tomorrow, she's going to be asked about all of this. And kids don't lie, all right? All I care about is the context. I'm gonna make sure, okay? I don't know if I'm gonna be the one talking to her. I think I will be tomorrow at school, okay?
Okay.
So, Adam, all I care about now, you're not a bad person, dude, okay? I understand why you didn't want to even say that the account was yours in the first place at first, okay? I get all that, all right? I'm not saying, just because I'm not hearing the full truth doesn't make you a bad person. I understand why, all right? But I'm only concerned about if she's hurt in the process. That's all I care about, okay? I'm not concerned about, Adam,
You can go talk to my daughter right now.
You want to bring her here?
Yeah. Baby. Go to me where he can talk to her. Go get me. Because he's out here saying now, my daughter.
I didn't say that.
He's got papers in his pocket showing next that I was supposed to see him saying about my daughter.
Well, he did send those. That's what he told me he sent, but you want to see them, ma'am? Sure. So he confirmed to me that he did have the account the past week and was doing the messaging, but
that's crazy, dude.
Can you start from again?
Sure.
So who are you again?
My name's Gordon.
Gordon.
Mm-hmm.
And you're with who?
Oh, we're a group called Kid Protectors USA, but anyway.
I'm not going to.
You can just go through it, sure. He did confirm that he sent the messages.
Okay, so are you the person that's messaging them technically with this?
Yeah, so some of them, yeah, I am, yeah.
Brandon Armstrong. That
Emma
wouldn't
is,
have
an
taken long
11-year-old
with you, I
that
guarantee it.
Yeah, he was talking to. That's not me.
It's freaking disgusting, dude.
And those aren't all the messages, those are just like stuff that we just printed out. And
So that's your daughter?
nope, that's just a friend of mine.
That's disgusting, bro. His own daughter. It's disgusting no matter what, but dang on, dude.
I swear, I have not did none of that over there.
Brandon Armstrong. He should seriously be in prison.
What the I know what?
Know what?
I've been at work. Which he has too, which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
He's been out of town this whole week. Last week. He just came home this weekend.
Doesn't
So
matter.
I'm not sure when. What? Can you tell me when these were done?
Just last week. But he did tell us that, he did tell me that he was the one sending the messages. He recalled the chats almost perfectly.
So this is 2 weeks ago.
No, it's not.
When was the last time you got my phone? 2 weeks ago? Oh, okay, sorry. You want to find that?
I have not did nothing to.
Well, I just asked the daughter in the car, because I kind of know who you were. And she told me her dad ain't done nothing to her. But why would you send messages like that, saying that you had? Why would you send that?
Just around with it.
Come up, you in our.
No.
Around with somebody. That you with me. Have you read all these? Has he showed you every single one of these?
No. Well, he sent them himself. I mean, he would know.
Oh, just wait. Because your brother wants to know, your mom wants to know, your sister wants to know, Jennifer wants to know.
What?
What the fuck he's doing here?
Well, apparently.
Why would you send that? Obviously, you had to text that, and he's obviously you sent an address because he's here.
I didn't send no address.
No, he just said he lives in Albertville with his sister, which is what we found here.
Okay, so how did y'all find that? Just out of curiosity.
Type in his name on white pages.
Is that really clear? Well, we just changed about. We just changed that.
Yeah. Sometimes it's accurate, sometimes it's not. So I don't know. It just happened to be.
I know physically myself that I've seen he's never done that.
Well, he says he does it when he's alone.
I ain't all
Say that. Did you seriously say that to him?
I ain't never alone with her.
Yeah, the 2 weeks ago was in reference to when he last did it. That's why I said 2 weeks ago. Of course, there's times.
Well, see, I picked up my back at work. I just started my job Like, okay, so I started on Friday, then I went to the hospital, and I worked a whole full week. So I literally only worked 6 days.
Yeah, of course there's times when he's alone with her though. There's not a 24-hour camera on him and your daughter. Yeah, I'm not saying he's alone with her every day, but there's times, of course. He wouldn't be saying all this if he didn't have fantasies, if it wasn't happening.
I do not have nothing for my daughter, dude.
Why would you say that? Around with somebody? That's not okay.
That's not around.
No, it's not.
Well, they kind of hit me up around with me first.
Well, why would you go along with it? Why didn't you say, oh, that's gross?
Yeah.
Brandon Armstrong. He's being conceited.
Yeah, Adam.
Well, I never, so I don't know.
Yeah, Adam.
Well, they're talking about you
Not
never
conceited, you
so
mean
you don't
conspicuous.
know. And then
He
you
did
said,
it,
do you?
dude. He did it.
To them.
Adam, the point is...
They asked me if she...
No.
Said I would probably... What the is wrong with you?
I have not my daughter.
Yeah, Adam, the point is that the picture I sent you of me and that's not actually my daughter. She's actually older than I am.
Okay.
And you said your daughter by name, it said her real age, and actually sent a real picture of her. That's the point, Adam. So, I mean, I think you should probably just come clean about everything and just tell the truth. Okay, is there maybe like, is there something online that you saw or something? Like, what do you think it could be? Because I don't think you're just naturally like this. I don't think you just got this idea from day one.
My daughter.
Well, I'm not asking you that right now, man.
Yes, you are.
That's because you're guilty, bro. I done called you out. The first time you said I didn't touch my daughter, I done called him, dude. He did it. He did it.
Yeah,
Bring that motherfucker to me. Bring him to me. Let me show him what it's all about.
Yeah, they said that.
We're done.
Well, may I talk to you in private real quick?
We are so fucking done.
May I talk to you in private for a second? Can you just make sure he doesn't like get the over there?
I mean, that's his, but he's not gonna care.
Okay.
He's not that psychotic.
Okay.
Brandon Armstrong.
Well.
You would have this dude crying in no time.
Well, he's kind of walking to the car.
You ain't gotta worry about it. If I want to, I will already.
He's not going to.
All right.
He's not, I swear.
Okay.
If he makes you feel bad, I can go get it myself.
Yeah, can you get it real quick? It's for everybody's safety here.
I just think we'll sit out here and try and break up his family.
The safety is on the thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't like that. Just to make you feel better.
All right.
Which I'm not going to pull it on you either.
I believe that part. Okay.
Okay, so let's start from the beginning so I know like what is going on. Obviously, I see that. So explain yourself. Please.
So, okay.
Like I'm shaking. I'm really upset. I don't know what's going on, and I'm so confused.
Mm-hmm. Well, so here I'll talk to you in private over here. Okay.
Wow, bro. Bring him to me.
Or here we can talk over.
What's up?
Yeah. We can talk. We can talk.
Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 89.
Like, this is embarrassing.
I know.
I can't hear you.
So basically, okay.
All those
So he was messaging an 11-year-old girl online.
Let me try it
I was
again.
told about this, and basically I had
Couldn't hear her, bro.
pass it on to
You know what I'm saying?
that he was saying to the 11-year-old that he was doing and all this type of stuff. So that's when I hit him up as the dad account, and was like, "Yeah, so what's going on?" And that's when he just reiterated everything he told the 11-year-old girl, and yeah, that's kind of why we're here. He said he lived in Albertville with his. He told me posing as dad. He said he lived in Albertville with his.
Like that, okay?
With his sisters. I guess he's not sister-in-law, but whatever.
Well, his sister, she's physically not here, but yeah, she lives there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
this
kind
is
of,
on Instagram, and this is 2 weeks ago, so he reactivated, obviously.
Yeah. He told me he reactivated it.
Corey got your phone tapped.
Okay.
But I don't know if he'll
We're
ever
watching
share
you.
the
Every
Instagram
move
account.
you make.
Kind of doesn't compute. And I don't think it would be wanting to look at little kids, which that's pretty much all Adam's following. But yeah, no. So obviously I don't plan on talking to, but
yeah, I don't.
Yeah, and yeah, no, I don't. I'm gonna let somebody else do that, but
let somebody else do that. Who?
Probably the law enforcement, because we're absolutely turning this in. Well, not probably law enforcement, 100% law enforcement. Like this is going to be reported because I mean this guy's. But you know, I hopefully want to talk to him a little bit longer to see if he'll fess up to it, which he doesn't seem like he will be. But he fessed up to sending the messages on the Instagram account. But then I'm just going to forward this all to law enforcement and let them do their job.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
I need to know. I'm leaving, so I need to know.
Yeah, I'm going to call. Yeah, if you're leaving, I'm going to call them here.
I mean, I can stand here and wait, but I need to let his mom know that what's going on, that it's just not okay. And can I please have this so I can talk to mom and like read those out to her, please?
Do you want me to send them to you?
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Seattle Center. Good evening.
Hold on.
Southwest 142, turn left, heading 190.
Turning left to 190, Southwest 142.
Alright, love you. Bye. Alright guys, I gotta rewind that just a little bit because I missed a little bit of it.
Like digitally?
And call his mom and know that what's going on.
I'm leaving, I'm going to call him.
I didn't know, I'm leaving, so I need to. They're coming here.
But then I'm just going to, he will be, you know, I hope this is going to be like somebody knows, so pretty much all Adam's following. But now, kind of while we're here, he said he lived in Albertville with his. He told me posing as that. He said he lived in Albertville with his this, and basically I had over here. Okay.
So confused.
Yeah,
we're done.
They said that.
We're done. We're done.
Well, I'm gonna talk to you in private real quick. Can you just make sure he doesn't like get the over there?
I'll rewind it a little bit, guys.
But it was not gonna be there.
Okay.
He's not that psychotic.
Okay. Well, he's kind of walking to the car.
Don't worry about it. If I want to, I will.
He's not going to.
All right.
He's not. That's what.
Okay.
If he makes you feel bad, I can go get it before.
Yeah, can you get it real quick? It's for everybody's safety here.
I don't blame him. I was doing the same thing.
I just think folks me out here to try and break up his family.
The safety is almost in, right? Because I don't like them. Just to make it feel better.
All right.
Which I'm not going to pull it on you either.
I believe that part. Okay.
Okay, so please start from the beginning so I know like what is going on. Obviously, I see that. So explain yourself. Please.
So, okay.
Like I'm thinking, I'm really upset. I don't know what's going on, and I'm so confused.
Mm-hmm. Well, so here, I'll talk to you in private over here, okay?
Cessna 402, Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic, 2 o'clock, 5 miles. Maintaining 8500,
we can talk over.
Cessna 402, Papa Echo.
Here, go.
Yeah. We can talk. We can talk. Fine.
Like this is embarrassing.
24 minutes.
I know. So basically, okay. So he was messaging an 11-year-old girl online. I was told about this, and basically I had her pass it on to me posing as that. He was saying to the 11-year-old that he was doing and all this type of stuff. So that's when I hit him up as the dad account and was like, yeah, so what's going on? And that's when he just reiterated everything he told the 11-year-old girl. And yeah, that's kind of why we're here. He said he lived in Albertville with his. He told me posing as dad. He said he lived in Albertville with his sisters. I guess he meant sister-in-law, but whatever.
Well, his sister, she's physically not here, but yeah, she lives there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
this
kind
is on Instagram, and this is 2 weeks ago, so he reactivated, obviously.
Yeah. He told me he reactivated like a week ago. He said.
Okay.
But I don't know if he'll ever shared the Instagram account. Kind of doesn't compute, and I don't think it would be wanting to look at little kids, which that's pretty much all.
Christy Holstein.
But
we still live.
But yeah, no. So obviously I don't plan on talking.
We sure are, baby.
But
yeah, I don't.
Yeah, and yeah, no, I don't. I'm gonna let somebody else do that. But
we sure are.
Let somebody else do that too.
Probably the law enforcement, because we're absolutely turning this in. Well, not probably law enforcement, 100% law enforcement. Like this is going to be reported because I mean this is guys. But you know, I hopefully want to talk to him a little bit longer to see if he'll fess up to it, which he doesn't seem like he will be. But he fessed up to sending the messages and having an Instagram account. But then I'm just going to forward this.
Christy Holstein.
Let them do their job.
Okay.
So they're coming here. So, I need to know. I'm leaving, so I need to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna call. Yeah, if you're leaving, I'm gonna call him here.
I mean, I can stand here and wait, but I need to let his mom know that what's going on. That yeah, it's just not okay. And can I please have this so I can call his mom and like read those out to her? Just.
Do you want me to send them to you, like digitally? Like, do you want me to like text them to you? I can do that.
Yeah. I'm actually really about to throw up. Because whether the messages, whatever, I just physically know that I've never seen him do anything with my kid.
Right. He said in the messages that he does it when he's alone with her.
Like, I need to get my kid checked or something?
Yeah, probably. 100%.
I asked her and she said no. And why would my kid lie to me?
I would still get her checked. I don't know. There's a chance he might just be full of I've never seen a situation where someone just says, this is my daughter, she's 9 years old, and I do this to her just so freely.
I mean, I get what you're coming from. Like, I'm not saying, I'm in shock.
I would for sure get her checked.
Oh my. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, he at the very least follows a ton of underage kids on Instagram, and obviously was talking to an 11-year-old girl saying he does this to, so
It's kind of weird that y'all know her, and it's obviously her name, her age, where they live, like what?
we know that because he said all this. Like there's no way for me to know her name
Contact Edmonton
her
Center
age
on 135
unless he just says it. So
Center on 135.75. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
That's awful, man. 20 minutes, you guys.
Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Oh, Brandon, Lois said she's gonna be back. Which I'm guessing you're gonna listen to the next flight, but you'll probably be laying down while you're listening. But let me know if you are going to be laying down listening to the next flight, because I need to know what admins are available and which ones
too detailed, I think,
are not on at all. Like, even if you're laying
it.
down, I still need to know, okay?
And he is working at Huntsville. He's working at the Huntsville Airport.
That way I know what admins are here
it.
and which ones are not.
Brandon Armstrong. Okay.
I mean, it's only 9:46 right now, so it's not even that late, really.
What do I do?
Well, is there any
so I'm guessing you'll still be with us for a little bit,
yeah,
anyways.
My sisters.
Would he be?
Going to get. He's probably going to go tell just what's his sisters. I'm not.
Dude, let me have that guy. I'll have him admitting it in 5 minutes. I'll have him in tears.
Brandon Armstrong.
I mean, his accounts have been hacked before,
yes,
but
I'll be here for a bit.
Well, he already told me he sent the messages.
Okay, good deal, bro.
He did admit to you that?
Mm-hmm.
And also he had a recorder. So what else did he say to you? Do you know?
Say again?
What else did he say to you?
That was pretty much the gist of it to me. To Emma, it was a lot more in detail. I just didn't print out, but yeah.
I mean, could you rephrase some of it that you?
Basically, like, very consistent in the fact that he doesn't. That the farthest he goes is he says, like, basically. I don't think he'd be that detailed if it wasn't happening.
Like, I'm in the truck right now. I don't know what's happening. I had no idea. I didn't even know he did the Instagram. I don't know none of this.
Did y'all actually?
He don't let me go through his phone. Every time I go through his phone, it's like he gets mad.
I'm gonna get my phone real quick. I'm gonna check something. Can you get my phone, please? Yeah, wait like 5 minutes. Okay. Without saying it on camera, can you put his phone number in, please? If you don't mind, I want to check something.
7500 Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
Brandon Armstrong. Of course he gets mad because he knows that he's got stuff on his phone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's definitely not safe to be around her, like, at all.
What do you for?
Oh, hold on.
What are you looking at from?
No, I'm just kind of checking something that they.
Which is really good. What are you looking at?
Seeing if he has a certain app.
What kind of app?
An app that people kind of like to trade CP on. Let me see. I don't think he has it. Yeah. Doesn't look like he does. But
yeah, it's like, don't scare me.
Yeah, it looks like
I'm already scared.
Yeah. Well, it looks like he's just, around on Instagram with underage.
Which is not okay.
No. Did you ever actually access the Instagram account?
That's what he told me. I don't know. I wasn't here. I don't physically know. That's what she told me. She's like, yeah, I play on Gary's Instagram. That's all I know. I don't know what she does.
Yeah.
I didn't even know they had a shared Instagram. That's what she's told me. That's what he's told me. But I don't know. I'm not here.
Where are you?
If I'm not here, I'm at work. But I've been off because of my back.
Okay, so they do have like alone time and
I mean, like his mom's here. Like, well, she's not here physically right now, but his mom's here.
Okay,
or
so
here.
so once in a while they do get alone time, then.
I mean, they have before. Not since they've lived here, because there's a lot of us in here.
When did y'all move in here?
Let's see, November?
November?
Yeah. How long has he been doing this?
He said the last time he did something was like 2 weeks ago, but even 5 minutes alone, Yeah, I definitely, yeah. I mean, I think the thing is, if he was just fantasizing about it and not doing it, he wouldn't be so specific. Like, oh, I only do what she, because who the f is he? Who the if he was fabricating.
Why would he say we only do it when we're like, what the?
Yeah. Because like if it was just a fantasy, I think he'd be saying like, oh, she's doing it to me right now, or oh yeah.
Let's move forward a little bit.
Ask her if he's ever touched.
Hopefully, I'll hear her.
I physically never have seen anything to them.
Well, yeah, no, that's the given.
What's scaring the fuck out of me.
Yeah. And he always could just tell her like, don't tell anybody, no matter what, or else Daddy's gonna do this to you or that to you. That's happened before, like in just general. But I think at this point, I mean, he's already told me he sent the messages, that it's his account, and at this point I think it's just best law enforcement just handles it at this point, because he obviously not going to admit it to me or to you or to maybe not even himself. So and I'm not qualified to talk to your daughter. I just interview adult. I'm not saying your daughter's, but I just interview adult.
My daughter's governors.
No, I know. But
101 heavy reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing.
280 knots, FedEx 101 heavy.
I think we're just gonna go ahead and call the cop. Video. So, yeah. Anyway, enjoy the rest of the video.
That's this right here.
How's it going? So we have a group that we catch online child. So we basically pose as minors online, vertically messaging. Yeah, try to get the cops without getting the kid.
Yeah.
Do you want to put the launch room? Where is it? You have it. Oh. That's alright, it's alright. Alright, bye.
I'm just moving forward
we got
a
this
little
guy
bit.
arrested, but he was texting who he thought was an 11-year-old and all that. So we've been around Alabama, but yeah, I mean, obviously the messages were very concerning, and he admitted to.
When did it start? When did the messaging start?
Oh, like literally a couple days ago. like we didn't hold on to it at all.
So how does the process go with you? Like, you guys post at someone else online and then you have them talk to you?
Yeah, exactly. So most of the time we pose as a kid, but this time we're posing as like a dad, basically. And you know, he mentioned that he was doing that, and so like 2 days later we just came over here. And DHR. Yeah, I mean, he also has history with DHR as well. Like, so. This was on Instagram. Yeah.
They do not have a card.
No, but I can give you all my info though. Like,
when did you do that? When did this happen?
Like,
2 days ago.
yeah, late last week, or well, this week.
And they're based out of Texas. Well, they're from Texas.
Yeah.
What's it?
Cool.
They have cameras in the back.
Yeah.
Is the little girl still up there or no?
No. Can we see the stream real quick?
Yeah. That's my biggest question.
Yeah.
Why did they try to take this piece?
Yeah.
Because it was for similar piece.
What else could it have been?
Physical.
Yeah. Right.
No. Do you watch regular? Okay.
I know.
Escalate this.
For sure.
Want something to happen.
For sure.
All right, that's pretty much the end of it, you guys. The cops are there. He left out a lot of stuff, and I understand that there is a lot of stuff that you can't have on YouTube. They'll shut you down quick, right? So I understand that, but I don't know. I would approach things similar to him, but I also have a very unique set of skills that, well, anyone that knows me when it comes to legal stuff or psychology stuff, I would definitely approach things a little different, just due to the fact of the skills that I do have. And anyways, we are getting ready to start our descent. We got 8 minutes. Guys, I took a Mucinex today at 5 o'clock.
Brandon Armstrong.
And I'm already feeling better.
But you wouldn't do all that you are not a bad guy nonsense like he does.
No, I wouldn't do nothing the way that... No, you're right, Brandon. The problem is, a lot of these people use Instagram and it's not accessible, so that's why... That's one of the biggest reasons I've not started anything yet, because that's where they usually go. But yeah.
descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 Heavy.
Let's see. Alright. We are looking good here, guys.
Approaching top of descent.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Edmonton Center, descend via Oilers 2 into Edmonton.
Descend via Oilers 2 into Edmonton International. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
Piper 456, Alpha Bravo cleared into the Bravo airspace, maintain 6500.
Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
Hey folks, we have just left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to Edmonton. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Also, the usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
Still here, guys. I'm working on another song. As we make our descent that we're doing right now. Check our simulator here. Alright, we're at 29,000 feet. Looking good, looking good.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing.
Frontier 887 passing through flight level 260.
This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Alright. 26,000. Looking good. There we go.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, contact Edmonton Center on 132.85.
Contacting Edmonton Center
All right,
on
looking good, looking good, guys.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Edmonton Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Evening, descending through flight level 190.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
United 346, turn left, heading 080.
Turning left to 080, United 346.
This is good. You're always gonna like this one. Okay. I'm not going to play it till we get landed because I got to pay attention to my stuff here. But the name of the song is called It Is What It Is. I've been trying to write stuff here recently that's not just for me. It's a little harder to do, but I just try to put myself in a similar situation and then write off of it. And sometimes it's hard. Like, I believe in the whole definition of writer's block. Let me tell you.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Evening. We're descending through
Brandon
16,000.
Armstrong.
Diane.
That's an interesting title.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Edmonton approach identified. Good evening.
Yeah, I think you'll like it.
Decimal 904. Expect the ILS runway 12 approach into Edmonton.
Expect the ILS runway 12 approach into Edmonton International. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
We're going to go ahead and slow this big old beast down a little bit. And I believe we're actually going to be flying with the 777 from Edmonton. I think my triple's already over here. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Chrissy, are you still... Hold on. Babe, are you still with us? I had to rephrase that. She'll hang me, y'all. Oh, see, I can't hear my messages when I got my headphones on. I really can't.
Southwest 399, reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Slowing to 180, then down to 4,000, Southwest 399er.
Are you listening right now or no? Yeah, I don't hear my phone when I got these headphones on. Alright. Go ahead and bring flaps out.
Flaps 1. Passing 10,000 feet.
Captain, cabin is ready. Hey folks, we're now on our final approach into Edmonton. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Once we land, our staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
You can let everybody know that once we get landed, this specific airplane will be shutting down and we'll be continuing on in a different airplane. They will need to get their tickets inside the airport.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables
Hey
are in their
folks, I
full
wanted to let
upright
you know
position.
that once we land, this
Make
specific
sure your
airplane will be shutting
seatbelt is
down.
securely fastened
You'll need
and
to
all
get your
carry-on
tickets inside
luggage
the
is
airport
stowed
for your
underneath
next
the
flight.
seat in front of
Thank you
or
for
in
your
the overhead
understanding.
bins. Thank you.
Okay.
Glide slope alive.
United 1244,
Flaps
clear for
5.
visual 27. Cleared for the visual 27, United 1244.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, turn right, heading 055 vectors for the ILS runway 12 approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, turn right, heading 075.
Right heading 055. Vectors for the ILS runway
Flaps
12 approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, 7 miles from MEPCO. Turn right, heading 110, descend altitude 5,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 12 approach.
Turning right, heading 075. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Right heading 110. Descend to 5,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 12 approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Looking good here, guys. I'll play it when we get landed. I'll play that song. Oh yeah, we're looking good here.
Avion 635, Juliet Whiskey, right to 090, climb to 7,000.
Right to 090, climbing to 7,000, 635, Juliet Whiskey.
Approach checklist. Arrow reference. 2. Niner. 2. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers is refusing to move from a seat that isn't theirs. It seems there was a mix-up during boarding, and they believe they are in the right spot. I've tried to explain the seating arrangement, but they're quite adamant about staying put. I think we may need your assistance to resolve this smoothly.
They can either move or they'll receive a $10,000 fine and they won't fly again. We told them this earlier.
Understood, Captain. I will inform the passenger of the consequences and ensure they move to their assigned seat.
Switching to Edmonton Tower on 118.3. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Edmonton Tower, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Evening. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 12.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Edmonton Tower, winds 145 at 3. Runway 12, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 12. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Gear down. Approach mode on.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
1 mile final, extend downwind.
Flaps 25.
Extending downwind, Diamond Tree, 7-1 Bravo, Charlie.
Command B on.
Alright, welcome back, dear. I'm going to be playing that next song once we get landed.
Flaps 30. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake. Speed brake armed. Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Set.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Notified.
Landing checklist completed. Flaps 40.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Passengers, get ready for landing.
Hey folks, we're preparing for landing. Please return to your seats, fasten your seatbelts, and ensure your seat backs and tables are in their upright positions. Thank you for your cooperation.
Approaching runway 02.
Minimums.
Diamond Tree, 7-1 Bravo, Charlie, turn left, heading 270 vectors for sequencing. Left heading
Auto throttle.
270 Diamond Tree, 7-1 Bravo, Charlie.
Speed brake out. Reverse thrust. 70 knots. Initiating after landing checks.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be
Folks, we have
pleased
just
to
landed
assist
at
you.
Edmonton International Airport.
On behalf of myself,
The captain has
Vera,
made an
and the
excellent
entire
landing,
crew,
which I would
I'd like
rate
to
an
thank
8
you
out of
for
10.
joining us on
The
this
local
trip,
time
and we
here
are
is
looking forward
8:32
to
p.m.
seeing you on board again
It's
soon.
currently 9 degrees Celsius
Have a
with
nice
few
day.
clouds at 800 feet, broken clouds at 1,700 feet, and solid overcast at 2,800 feet. There's no precipitation, so it should be a pleasant evening. Thank you for flying with us today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain John, First Officer JD, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay in Edmonton.
Oh, come on, you stupid thing.
Flow completed.
There.
Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps.
Off.
Probe heat.
Off.
Hydraulic.
There. Alright, now I gotta do this real quick for the schedule. Alright, let's see what schedule it gives us.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa, proceed to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway Bravo.
Proceeding to holding point Alpha 2 via Bravo, Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
Do not like that schedule, so let's... Alright, let's see what it does now. Okay, Petersburg. Hamilton, Canada. Edmonton. Las Vegas. Halifax, Canada. Toronto. Some of these schedules it gives you are really crappy. Okay, so that's going to Las Vegas again. Toronto. CYYJ. Now, I've never been to that one. Victoria. Halifax. Edmonton. We'll go ahead and, we'll take that schedule. I mean, especially for the money I'm making.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha, continue taxi on taxiway Alpha, hold short of runway 32.
Alright, so that's been saved.
Runway 32, King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
When we do a flight on there again, for now we can close that. Let's go listen to the last song I wrote.
Looking back at everything I've been through, there's still a lot of things that I never understood or even knew what to do. It's all in the past and it does no good to just look back. Got a woman who loves me, something that I don't take back. It is what it is, and I'm leaving it all behind. Gotta pay attention to my future in every moment that shines. Oh, it is what it is. Can't let the past slow you down. Even when you don't understand, let nothing slow you down. Oh, 'cause it is, yeah, it is what it is. Oh, if we lived on the past, I would hate to see where that would go. Gotta be smarter than that, it's something that everyone should know.
Brandon Armstrong. Nice. It's got a 90s country vibe to it.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Don't let anyone bring you down. Don't live your life on rewind. It is what it is, and I'm leaving all behind. Gotta pay attention to my future in every moment that shines. Oh, it is what it is. Can't let the past slow you down. Even when you don't understand, let nothing slow you down. Oh, 'cause it is.
Christy Holstein. Like it.
I'm glad, baby.
If I lived off my past, I'll be living in hell. All the pain I went through, live on your past and you only gonna fail. Yeah, pay attention to what matters. All the things you love, like the woman I got now, brought to me from the heavens above. It is what it is, and I'm leaving it all behind. Gotta pay attention to my future in every moment that shines. Oh, it is what it is. Can't let the past slow you down. Even when you don't understand, let nothing slow you down. Oh, 'cause it is, it's what it is what it is.
Alright, let's see what the second version sounds like. It always makes two of them, so we'll see. And then we gotta pick either one or two.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo taxi to holding point Delta 2 via taxiway Kilo and
I've been through. There's still a lot of things that I never understood or even knew what to do.
Alpha Bravo.
Oh, it's all in the past and it does no good to just look back. Got a woman who loves me, something that I don't take back. It is what it is and I'm leaving it all behind. Gotta pay attention to.
Nope, we're going with this one.
Looking back at everything I've been through, there's still a lot of things that I never understood or even knew what to do. It's all in the past and it does no good to just look back. Got a woman who loves me, something that I don't take back. It is what it is, and I'm
there we go.
Christy Holstein. First.
Yep, I already got rid of the second one.
Slow you down, even when you don't understand, let nothing slow you down. Cause it is, yeah, it is what it is. If we lived on the past, I would hate to see where that would go. Gotta be smarter than that, it's something that everyone should know. You're gonna feel a lot better leaving it all behind. Don't let anyone bring
I'm gonna grab me a drink and then work on getting the next flight going.
It is what it is, and I'm leaving all behind. Gotta pay attention to my future and every moment that shines. Oh, it is what it is. Can't let the past slow you down. Even when you don't understand, let nothing slow you down. Oh, cause it is, yeah, it is what it is. Oh,
Bobby.
if I lived off my past, I'll be living in hell. All the pain I went through, live on your past and you only gonna fail. Yeah, pay attention to what matters. All the things you love, like the woman I got now, brought to me from the heavens above.
What you doing? What you doing, huh? What you doing, Papa? Got water? Let's see. Oh yeah, you got the water. You got the water, Papa. Yeah, you're a good boy. Alright. Oh, by the way, Christy. Hold on. I took that canister out of that sprayer. That smell. I definitely don't like that smell. Like that stuff would give me a headache. So I took the canister out. I need to find.
The Falcon on Alpha holding short of runway 22 Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
I'll find a better one to put in it or something. But I'm going to get them. I like the ones that you put the wax in them. They're not dangerous. They're wax melts. I mean, they're easy to take care of. So I'm going to just.
Christy Holstein.
I'm going to get one of the wax
Give Zeus
melts.
a hug for me.
Well, you're going to have to do that when you get here this weekend. See, it's my way of making sure you show up. Is it working? Alright, so let me close that. Close
Brandon
that.
Armstrong. What was the scent of it?
Hold on, Brandon, I'll tell you. Let me take a picture of it with Be My Eyes. I did not like that smell at all. Like, I thought I was going to like it, but it gave me a headache. Hold on, let me open Be My Eyes. Open Be My Eyes.
Christy Holstein. Yes, it's working. Christy Holstein. Fresh linen.
Yeah, fresh linen. Yeah, that smell. I can't do it. So I'm gonna find me a different one for that. But I'm also gonna get me a wax melt, one of the plug-ins that I can put on my desk right up here. I mean, it's not horrible, but it probably isn't what, like, it's probably not what gave me the headache, to be honest. It was probably just from my allergies, but shoo. It
Brandon Armstrong. How do the wax melts work? You just plug them in and they melt in the container. Christy Holstein. I got an extra one.
The wax melts, Brandon, they plug into the wall, but then you get these little, you buy the meltaways, and they got all kind of different ones that you can pick from, and you just break off a square. Usually comes with 4 of them, unless you get the big pack. But you break a square off, you set it in the top of the meltaway or whatever, and they work really good.
Christy Holstein.
To clean them.
Yes, Brandon, they got night light ones and ones that take bigger and more.
No, he's talking about not those, honey. He's talking about the wax melt, the meltaways. But you got to use like a paper towel or something to clean them out. So I don't know if you would like that or not, Brandon. But me, you can use a paper towel or you can use cotton balls. My sister said cotton balls work really good, but I'm going to get one of those that plug into the wall, and then you set it on your desk and you put the wax in the top of it. You can go with the ones that plug in, but that take batteries like I got. I'm sure they got different smells, but I'm not a big fan of the linen. It's not horrible, but it's not the best smell. I don't care for it as much. Alright, so now I need to figure out
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. Controls options.
Go here.
Pop-up window. Warning. Pop-up window. Warning.
But let me go and see.
Loading, please wait. 23%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
Let me see something here. I'm going to try to go to my FedEx account here.
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
Wait, what?
Christy Holstein. Putting phone on charge.
Oh, okay. What is that? Alright, hold on 1 second. I need to go see. Okay. Wait a minute. What the hell? Alright, let me download this. Did it download? I think it did. Okay, yep, it did. Hold on, guys. I'm looking for. Alright. Let's see. Bear with me, guys. I gotta go and get some stuff here. Okay, there's that. Alright, we'll close that. And we'll close that. We don't need that no more. Well, I guess what we'll do. See where this is taking me on this flight. Okay, we'll go here. Brandon, see where CYHM, see where that is. Well, I gotta do it here. Never mind. How far is the airport CYEG from CYHM?
Edmonton International Airport is about 2,128 miles from John C. Munro Hamilton International Airport by car.
How far is CYEG from CYHM by airplane?
I'm not sure how far away it is from Con Lane, Louisville, Kentucky to Edmonton
Oh, Jesus.
International Airport.
I really thought 16 would be better, but it's still stupid. How far is Edmonton Airport from CYHM?
Edmonton International Airport is about 2,128 miles from John C. Munro Hamilton International Airport by car.
I don't want it by car. How far is Edmonton Airport to
Christy Holstein.
CYHM?
What's up, Buttercup? Got
airplane?
my 6-foot cord and plugged in.
I'm not sure how far away Edmonton International Airport
Oh, okay.
is in transit, but it's about 1,657
Brandon
miles
Armstrong.
as the crow flies.
It's Hamilton Airport in Canada.
Yeah, it's about 1,600 miles. That's where we're going. I can't do the Dallas trip until tomorrow out of CYEG, so. We'll do that one tomorrow. Because the airplane I'm going to fly is under repairs right now. So. Well, actually, we could use this one and go to, no, we can't. Alright, so you all pick. I either got to use I got to use the 800 or the 600. Which one do you all want me to take? And welcome back, sweetie. I'm glad you was able to plug in there. I kind of thought, I'm like, wait a minute, she can still plug in and watch. Like, it'll charge. But, what do y'all think? Which, Brandon, you know more what them airplanes are, so, between the 800 and the 600. So, you tell me which one.
Brandon Armstrong. 600.
Alright, buddy, you got it. Okay. I'm generating my flight plan real quick, and then I'll get it set up on the... Actually, I'll go over here now. Let me go over here. Let's,
Friends. World map. World map screen. Search results. Aircraft selection. Select departure. Combo box. Search
CYEG.
CYE. Select departure. Switch departure. Select
We're
arrival.
going to
Search
CYHM.
CYHM slash. Select arrival. CYH. Switch departure. CYEG. Runway. 02. 3010,187. 3010,000. Gate slash park. Gate 50. Gate 54. Gate small. Gate 54. Gate small. Gate slash parking. Gate 52. Gate small. Gate 54. Gate small. Gate 56. Gate 54. Gate small. Gate 56. Gate small. Gate 58. Gate small.
Gotta get the right
Gate
gate
62.
here.
Gate small. Gate 64. Gate small. Gate 70. Gate small. Gate 72. Gate small. Gate 74. Gate small. Gate 72. Gate small. Gate 70. Gate 76A. Gate small. Gate 70. Gate 13. Gate small. Gate 13. Gate small. Gate 84. Gate small.
Come on, give me a medium
Gate 86.
gate,
Gate
will
small.
you? My gosh.
Gate 84. Gates. Gate 86. Gate 88. Gate small. Gate 66. Gate small. Gate 68. Gate small. Gate 88. Gate small. Gate 50. Parking 49C ramp GA medium. Parking 49C ramp GA medium. Parking 49A ramp GA medium. Parking 49I ramp GA medium. Parking 49D ramp GA medium. Parking 49E ramp GA medium. Parking 49F ramp GA medium. Parking 49H ramp GA medium. Parking 16A ramp GA medium. Drop down option. Use right. Parking 49H. Parking 16. Parking 14A ramp GA medium. Drop down. Parking 16A ramp. Parking 14A ramp. Gate 12 gate small. Gate 10 gate small. Gate 12 gate small. Gate 10 gate small. Gate 8 gate small. Gate Parking 7A ramp GA medium. Drop down. Gate 8 gate small. Parking 7. Parking 21 ramp GA medium. Drop down up. Parking 7A ramp GA. Parking 21. Parking 7D ramp GA medium. Parking 21 ramp. Parking 7. Parking 7C ramp GA medium. Parking 38 ramp GA medium. Parking 39 ramp GA medium. Parking 38 ramp. Parking 39. Parking 40 ramp GA medium. Parking 41 ramp GA medium. Parking 40 ramp GA medium. Parking 41 ramp GA medium. Drop down option. Parking 41 ramp G. Parking 42. Parking 43 ramp GA medium.
Alright, let's just go
Drop
with...
down option. Parking 42 ramp GA medium. Runway. Gate. Parking 42 ramp GA medium.
We'll go with 42.
Drop down list. Loading, please wait. 28%.
Alright.
Loading, please wait.
Well, that's loading.
77%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
Altitude's
Loading, please wait.
39,000.
85%.
1,498 for distance.
Loading, please wait. 85%. Loading, please
Estimated
wait.
GFW.
85%.
Fuel is going to be $23,609.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant.
Ready to fly.
The fasten seatbelt. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you.
Alright, we've got our thrust information. We are good. So now, go and export our flight plan. Exports. There we go. Close that. Hit new flight. And it is raining here. SimBrief had that dead on the money. Listen to the rain, folks. All right. Requesting cargo to our destination.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
All right, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. Transporting assorted packages from Edmonton International Airport to Calgary International Airport. The cargo includes various goods and supplies needed for commercial distribution. Ensure all cargo is securely loaded and follow standard procedures for commercial transport. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
You can go ahead and request our IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance.
And we'll connect this guy.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Edmonton clearance. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have information November Corps.
Good evening, Captain.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Okay, I need to know what the altitude is, my friend.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
Good
Edmonton
evening,
clearance.
Captain.
November is correct.
We're just
Cleared to
finishing
Hamilton.
securing
After
the
departure, fly
cargo.
radar vectors
We'll
Omad.
let you
That
know
has
when
filed.
we are good
Departure
to
runway
go.
12. Initial climb to 6,000. Departure on 120.5 squawk 3473.
Edmonton clearance, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, cleared to Hamilton. After takeoff, radar vectors OMROD, then proceed as filed. Departure runway 12, initial climb to 6,000. Departure frequency 120.5. Squawk 3473.
There we go.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.7.
We are secure. Ready to go, Captain.
Boarding has started, and the first passengers are aboard the plane. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Hamilton. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage either under the seat in front of you or in the designated areas. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to me. Thank you for choosing to fly with us.
Okay. Now our payload. We're on 2.4. There we go. And we'll wait on him to do the walk around and we'll start everything else. And our... Oh, I need to... 39,000, I believe. Yep, 39,000. Okay. Perfect. And yes, I checked Pilot's Life, everything's good. Guess we'll have to turn the wipers on this one. Ready for the flight, Brandon? Christy? Baby, rather?
The computer is programmed except for the SIDS and stars. Heading out for my checks.
Direct to Omrod. But we're going to select
Brandon Armstrong.
Handful 2.
Yes, I am. I'm relaxing while I'm listening to the flight and laying down.
Alright, brother. I think we might get some company here in a little bit, I believe. Alright. 6 Absox. There we go. Now let's go do our perf in it. First thing is cruise altitude. You put that in, then you do it's gonna be right soft 1. And then we need cost index 80. That's going to be less off 5. And then reserve, I put that at less off 4. Then left off 3 twice. Execute. That is done. Now we are .31, left soft 1. Okay, that's done. Flaps 10, we'll put that there. It's got us taking off at V2 at 125 knots. Bring our trim down as close as we can get it to 3. .02 on trim. Refresh that, go back to our leg page.
Christy Holstein. I'm listening now. Was talking to Brooklyn.
You're fine. This one's going to be a tighter fit on our descent and all that, but I think we'll be okay. This 600 really, that's pretty amazing. I'm going to shut this stupid thing off. I can't do that smell. You are getting shut off, my friend. So, Chrissy, if you got one of them smeller things like I got it here, you can have this fresh linen. I almost forgot about my goodies. Guys, I got goodies. I got goodies. It's time to open the goodies box. Yes. There
Christy
they are.
Holstein. I will take it.
Oh, I know you'll take it. Oh, did I say that? Wow, wow, wow. I'm so glad that Walmart sells the peanut butter crunch bar.
Christy Holstein. LMAO. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Walk around completed.
Now listen, you'll hear the APU fire up here in a minute.
Christy Holstein. That means I'm a winner for the 100th message. What's my prize?
Your prize is to be continued. That's all I can say at the moment. Mm-hmm.
Christy Holstein. Well, pile of feces.
minute, you'll hear the APU fire up. That's what I got on the outside.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Alright, now I'm gonna Alt M, right soft 5, left soft 3, left soft 1.
Initiating before start flow.
Alright.
Christy Holstein.
Jetway disconnected.
Babe, I hate to go, but I have a DR appointment at 11 a.m. and I'm getting a migraine.
Yeah, go ahead and go to sleep, honey, and just call me in the morning, okay? And I love you. Take something for your take something for your migraine. There it is, APU. Listen to that. I love that sound.
Christy Holstein. Love you.
There's APU. Connect the ground, request pushback for startup.
Flow completed.
All right, John. I'll
Before
get that
start
pushback
checklist.
request.
Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Fuel 2360 pounds.
Checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
Edmonton ground,
MCP.
Allegiant 9
Speed.
Delta Whiskey, requesting
100.
pushback and starting
Heading.
from the gate.
197. Altitude.
Allegiant 9
Three,
Delta Whiskey,
niner,
pushback
zero,
and
zero,
startup
zero.
approved. Face northwest.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 140. BR 144. B2 150.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and 0.
Anti-collision lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Okay.
Ground, flight deck.
Go ahead.
Beacons on. Brakes release. Clear to push straight back.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brake, please.
Brakes released.
Starting engines. Starting engine 2.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Hamilton. We're thrilled to have you with us today. My name is Emma, and I'll be your flight attendant for this journey. We have Captain John at the controls and First Officer JD assisting him. Now, let's talk about safety. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To unbuckle, simply lift the buckle. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. As for flotation devices, in the unlikely event of a water landing, life vests are located under your seat. To use, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten.
Engine 2 started.
Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes.
Engine 2 cut out.
This aircraft, the Boeing 736, has no emergency exits, so please remain calm and follow my instructions in case of an emergency. Thank you for your attention, and if you have any questions or need assistance, feel free to ask.
Starting engine 1.
Now, Captain John, the cabin is ready for departure.
Okay, nice push. The brake is set. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, no problem, guys. We're disconnecting the tow bar now. Stand by. Okay, the tow bar is disconnected. We're disconnecting the interphone now. It'll be on the right side. We'll see you guys. Take care.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable. Before taxi flow. Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators.
On.
Probe heat.
Auto.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Throw it to the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Back to center. And jam it in Brandon's face. Straight
Checked.
forward.
Brake test.
And back to center.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright. Go ahead and request taxi.
All right, John. I'll get our taxi clearance.
Edmonton ground. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, ready to taxi. We have November. Call. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, taxi to runway 12 via Romeo Bravo. Runway 12 via Romeo Bravo, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Approaching runway 20.
Before takeoff flow.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra taxi to runway 12 via taxiways Bravo and Delta.
Taxiing to runway 12 via Bravo and Delta Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Sit.
Stabilization trim.
Sit.
Transponder.
Sit.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepared for takeoff.
Notified.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Ready for takeoff.
We're holding short of runway 12. I'll let tower know we're ready for departure.
No, we're at runway 20, Jackwagon. We are at runway 20.
Edmonton Tower, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, holding short of runway 12, ready to depart.
We're holding short of runway 12, ready for departure.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Edmonton Tower, runway 12, winds 225 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff runway 12, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Thrust set.
Checked.
Speed aligned.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft.
80 knots.
Checked.
When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit.
Vertical navigation.
Doors can be opened by moving the handles in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may also be detached and used as a life raft. Oxygen and air pressure are always being monitored.
Flaps up.
In the unlikely event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you.
Folks.
Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic bands behind your head and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your own mask first and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. If you hear, brace, 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 lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff.
Flow completed.
If you have any questions,
After
please
takeoff
don't
checklist.
hesitate to ask
Engine
one of our
start
crew
switches.
members.
Off.
We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
On.
Auto brakes.
Off.
Landing gear.
Up and off.
Flaps.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Dear guests, we have now reached a safe altitude, and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Please ensure that they are in airplane mode. Also, I'm pleased to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available. Enjoy your
Passing
flight.
10,000 feet.
Southwest 521, contact tower 118.3.
Pushing to 118.3. Southwest
Mormon
521.
missionary. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Okay, so yeah, I know y'all gonna want to. I'm sure Brandon will want to hear this while we're flying, so we'll listen to another video. This one's got to do with a Norman.
Transition altitude.
A Mormon.
Checked.
Like what?
Up to our Rumble, where a bunch of videos, so be sure to you get to see with this talk to. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. All you had to do.
Thank you so much.
But
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Nice.
Contact Edmonton Center on 132.
Hold on.
775.
and true.
Contacting Edmonton Center on 132.775. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
I wouldn't have to do this stupid skipping if he didn't have.
Edmonton Center, Allegiant Niner Delta
Okay.
Whiskey. Evening,
So,
climbing
does
through flight
anybody
level
know about this?
190 for flight level 390.
there. That was.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Edmonton Center.
To talk to you.
Good evening.
Okay. So do this for the. All you got to do, help support us here, $4 a month. Anyway, enjoy the video. Be sure to sub to the Rumble too and comment. Messaging you on Facebook. All right. I got everything here. Okay. I just want to have a conversation with you. Okay. I'm not trying to do this in front of him. All right. But we have every recorded video call saved. Okay. So I just want to have a conversation. All right. Just here to talk to you. Up to you. You don't have to, but I think we probably should because we do have everything saved. Okay. All right. Sound like a plan? Sure. Okay. What's your name, by the way? Gordon Flowers. Nice to meet you. God, that is a missionary handshake right there. That was fierce. Sorry to meet you like this, Calvin. But I got 2 other people with me. Let's go over there. I don't want the leasing office to kind of, call nobody. And I got 2 people with me. The reason why there's cameras is for safety reasons, so you can be assured, like, we're not here to hurt you or take anything from you, ask for anything, okay? Elder McGee, it's a pleasure. And this is probably going to be a shock to you, man. Does anybody know about this? Okay. So, obviously, before we get into anything, how old is Emily, man? How old did she tell you? All right. Look, I understand, like, you're a very good dude, okay? I appreciate what you do for the church. I'm Mormon myself, okay? I'm originally from Provo. You know where that is, right? You're from Idaho, aren't you? Okay. I'm familiar with there, too. All right? So, look.
He says that to everybody.
Okay? I did my mission trip a few years ago, okay? Look, I'm just here to have a conversation with you, okay? Just make sure everything's clean, all right? I'm not here to put you on blast, screw you over, anything like that, but there needs to be some honesty, okay? There's one reason why we're standing with each other. If Emily was an age that was, you're 22, right? 20? Okay, I'm 27. If Emily was an age that was, not so taboo, you wouldn't really be standing here, would you?
I don't think so.
Okay, so how old was she?
She said she was 11.
Okay. Is that what she said, or is that what you think she said, or is that what she actually said?
I think that's what she said.
Okay. And you recall her telling you this? Okay. So, I got to ask, man, because, somebody as good-natured as you are, that's obviously doing a lot of good things for the Hispanic community, speaking Spanish, stuff like that. I appreciate you doing that. When did this type of stuff all start for you, man? Because you're only 20, and I think getting this type of stuff addressed now is better than, when you're 50 and shit, you know what I mean? So when did this type of stuff start for you, man?
I'm not fully certain what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Please clarify just a little bit more.
Okay. Well, the teen group stuff.
Still don't know what that is.
Okay. Well, isn't that where you and Emily met on the teen group?
No.
Okay. How did you guys find each other on Facebook?
She came up as a suggested friend.
Mm-hmm.
I messaged saying, hey.
Okay.
She eventually messaged back. I thought it was a scammer. So I kept going with it.
Okay. So she told you she was 11 here. Did she mention she lives here in Williamsburg? Okay.
This is the aircraft carrier shelter you seized. Previously owned by a small...
And this guy honestly disgusts me.
Now it's entirely...
Like, he really does.
yours. Although you lost over 500 members, you finally have your shelter.
I mean, the conversation started pretty cordial and everything like that. Like, it was very, school, I'm studying, just a little back and forth cordial talk, I would say. But there were some unsent messages as well. I mean, obviously the conversation kind of escalated a little bit. And, I think, someone like you, I think you were just kind of looking for maybe just a relationship with anybody in general. Is that more accurate?
I genuinely thought it was a scammer.
You genuinely thought it was a scammer, okay.
I ran into a lot of that.
You run into a lot of on Facebook. What do these scammers typically tell you?
that they are looking for a relationship, that they are wanting eventually money. So I was trying to pry that out.
They're wanting money. Okay. Do also, how many scammers have you ran into, you think, on Facebook?
11 or 12.
11 or 12. Okay. Do any of the scammers like mention they're an age of under 18?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay. And do these scammers end up asking you for money?
They do.
Okay. Do they like video call you and stuff like that?
They try to.
Okay. Do they like actually video call, or do they just try to video call you?
They actually video call.
And you see their face and stuff?
I see what they put up on the screen.
Okay, so is it actually a person or just a picture on the screen?
It's a video. I don't know if it's actually them or not.
Are they talking with the lips moving in the same way?
No, usually they never talk.
Okay, got it.
Show a video proving it's them,
and
end the call.
When do the scammers typically start asking you for money?
A couple days in, I don't know.
Couple days in, okay. So, I mean, the conversation started very cordial, and then I think Emily asked you, do you like young girls and stuff like that? And then I think you said, what are you being, right? Okay. And before that, I mean, at the very beginning, I was asked here, so you're really 11, not just someone pretending to be an 11-year-old girl? And she said yes, and he said, any way to prove that? Yeah, how? And then that's when you asked the video caller, right? To see if she was real or not? Okay. Why did you want to see if she was real?
It's a scammer.
Okay, if it's a scammer or not. Got it. And do you think she was probably going to ask you for money on the video call?
I assume.
Okay, got it. I see. And then I think you guys went to Google Hangouts, right? For a little bit? Okay. On Google Hangouts, did she ever call you on there?
I don't think so.
It was just Facebook calls? Okay. So, see if it was a scam or not. Okay. So on Google Hangouts, I think she showed you conversations she was in with other people, that she was on these video calls with them, right? Okay. And that's when you said, we no longer need a video call. I think what's going on. I think I think you're real, something to that extent, right? Okay. No. You should probably tell them not to call anybody. But whatever you want to do. How's it going?
How are you doing?
Rings.
Good. So can you tell me what's going on
Hi,
here?
all.
Because you're on private property.
Oh, we can get off of here and go somewhere else.
That's private property as well.
Okay.
So when you said you had a package, you were being dishonest. Is that what you're saying? Now you're mic'd up and you have... So we just solicited our residents to come up here to meet with you for you to video them?
Well,
Is that accurate?
There's kind of a situation going on here.
Are you a police officer?
No, ma'am.
Okay, good talk. Do you guys want to go? Feel free to go if you want.
I think we should just probably go talk somewhere in public then, Calvin.
Okay, go in public, off property.
Okay, that's fair. Do you want to do that?
I don't know what's going on. If there's something we need to take care of, let's take care of it.
Yeah, I mean, I think I really need to talk to him about, I mean, it's totally up to you guys, but I think I need to talk to him about what's going on here. And
off the property?
Yeah, like, can we just talk about it off the property? Okay. Sorry this is happening, y'all.
What's the grounds?
Well, the grounds is that Emily is a younger lady under 18, and I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here with that. And I just want to give him a conversation. I mean, it's totally up to him if he wants to talk, but I think it's probably best just having this conversation here, getting it addressed this way, you know?
Anything to worry about?
I'm just here to have a talk to you, dog. After this, I should talk to you.
See, and he lies about that. He always says that and then calls the cops at the end. So, one of these days, he's going to come across the wrong person, and it ain't going to be pretty for him.
All right, I think we're probably good right here if you guys are okay with that. All right. So on Google Hangouts, she showed you in the video call with other people, or showed her in the video call with other people, right? And that's when you said, no, you no longer need to video call me. That was kind of an assumption that, okay, you're probably who you say you are, right? Okay. So is it fair to say that after she kind of verified with those photos, that's when we start to believe? Because I think you said here verbatim, it's hard to believe you're here in Williamsburg, but it's easy to believe you're an 11-year-old girl. Something to that extent, right? Okay. So is that when you truly believed, like, that she was actually probably a younger lady under 18?
I never believed that. I just thought it would be easier for someone to say they're in a location rather than fake their age.
Okay, so here, I mean, verbatim it was said, it's easier to believe that you're 11 years old, okay? And, you know, obviously, you know, I know you don't really know until you actually meet somebody in person, I get that, but, you know, obviously, there's still talk.
Style and substance in the GMC Sierra. Or get 0.9% APR on select Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,300 in average finance savings.
That was going on. And, you know, if you mention that these scammers are, you mentioned they ask you for money, this and that. Did Emily ever ask you for money? Okay. Did she ever hint that she wants a gift or anything like that?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Did she ever mention that in the call?
No.
Did she ever hang up the call and then say, I want money from you? Okay. Did she ask you for any favors? Okay. So she's pretty different from all the other scammers, huh?
It had only been a day, I think. Too. So I'm still waiting for the shoe to drop.
You're still waiting for the shoe to drop. Okay.
But yes.
Do you typically block the scammers after they ask you for money? Have you ever given a scammer money? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude.
So, I mean, if you're waiting for the shoe to drop,
Sit
I mean,
back,
it kind of got
relax,
a little,
and enjoy the
conversation
flight.
got a little bit escalated.
Have a great
I think
journey.
She was asked by you, would you start an adult relationship? Would you start an adult relationship? Do you remember asking her that?
I don't, but okay, it's there.
Okay. Do you remember the conversation getting a little bit escalated?
It's there.
Okay. Because on the recorded video call, I mean, you know, it's your voice, your face, and everything. I mean, were there, I mean, would most people call probably the video call and the conversation escalated?
Yes.
Okay. Who escalated it? Was it kind of both of you guys, just you or her? Or?
I don't know.
You think maybe you just got a little bit carried away?
Yes.
Okay. And I get that, because I mean, you know, are you really allowed contact with females in the church and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Like you're allowed to have a relationship and whatnot?
That's muddier.
Right.
As a missionary.
Right. So I think this is probably I think this is probably the reason why that's happened and stuff like that. I think, you know, because you said here you were looking for an adult relationship, and, you know, obviously this can't be told to the church and whatnot, even if it was a lady over 18, you know what I mean? I think that kind of got you carried away, because, you know, you're only 20 years old and, you know, your brain's not fully developed yet, so I totally understand that. But, you know, do any of these scammers tell you they're from here?
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes, yeah. Okay.
They see on my profile, I'm in Williamsburg. They say, I'm in Williamsburg too.
Oh, yeah. Do they ever say an address, an apartment number? They have? When was the last time that happened?
A month ago.
A month ago? Okay. That girl ended up asking you for money?
Yeah.
Okay. Who was she?
I don't remember. It was somebody on Facebook that I blocked.
Okay.
Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa, remain outside of Bravo airspace. Contact approach on 123.45.
Remaining outside of Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa.
So, what was the initial reason for reaching out to Emily? Was she just a little bit
folks, we have now reached
baby, and
cruising
that's probably
altitude
why.
on our way to Hamilton.
She's not
We are
advertising her
currently
age
flying
on her
from
profile or
Edmonton
anything
to
like
John
that. Was she just
Seaman Rowe
kind of
Hamilton
a
International
good-looking
Airport,
girl, and you're
covering a
just like, hey,
distance
see
of
what she says or something
1459
like that?
miles with an estimated time en route of about
Recommended
3
friends,
hours
I
and
usually
34
message
minutes.
them.
Just say.
We'll be starting our snack
Okay,
and drink
okay.
service shortly, and I must say,
I mean, so
you're
did
in
it
for a
start off
treat
as just
with our
wanting to be
delicious
friends?
cheese platter and refreshing beverages.
I'm just trying
After
to
the
do my work
service,
out
I'll be
here.
coming around with some articles from the airline shop, so stay tuned
No,
for
and I
that.
understand that, and I think
If
this
you
is
need
more of
anything
just a
in the
hiccup
meantime,
rather than who you
just
really
let me
are.
know.
I mean, I think
Enjoy
this is
the
just a
flight.
little bit of a, like I said, just a little bit carried away. I mean, you know, but obviously, you know, did you have each other added on Twitter as well? Okay, how did you know her Twitter got banned?
Because it was on her story.
It was on her story? Okay. Do you have a Twitter yourself? No. Okay. So you just have Facebook?
Yes. Okay.
Did you ever chat on Telegram at all? Okay, you just have Facebook, Google Hangouts, and Instagram?
I don't have Instagram.
Okay. So here it said you're really 11, not just someone pretending to be an 11-year-old girl. Yes. Any way to prove that? Yeah. How? That might not work, so how about this? You don't have to talk. I just want to see if you're 11 or not, okay? I am 11. Is that bad? We don't have to talk about that. Sorry. Okay, so again, why are you just trying to see if she was 11 or not?
See if it was a real person, see if it was a scammer.
Okay. So if it was a scammer, what would you have done?
Blocked and left the conversation.
Okay. Okay. And that was why you were trying to video call pretty much immediately? Okay. And then, you know, then had you believed it wasn't a scammer, that's when the conversation would have kept going?
No.
Okay. Well, you kind of contradicted yourself there, Calvin, because you see what just happened right now? Because you kind of just said you were making sure if it was a scammer, and then obviously you said you would have blocked immediately if it was a scammer, and there's no blocking immediately, so that leaves one other option. There's a belief that it's a real person. And obviously she showed her face on video call. And I think maybe you ended up blocking because you're like, oh crap, this is getting crazy here, or something like that. But if you thought it was a scammer from your mouth, you would have just blocked her, okay? And I believe, you know, at first, you know, you don't know. If she just says, I'm 11, I'm from Williamsburg, that's different, okay? Then of course you want to verify, because that's common sense. You would have verified with a 25-year-old, okay? I don't think you verified because she was 11 or not. I think you would have just verified because this was someone in general talking to you. But when you say there's no need for a video call, that cements the fact that you know that you're talking to a real person. I mean, you're a smart guy and an honest guy, and you know, I know why there would be, like, of course, the initial barrier, like, you know, I don't want to say this because it's, you know, it's not too flattering. You got your elder right here. I get that, but the reason you didn't block her immediately, and the reason you said, hey, you don't have to call anymore, this is good, after she sent you the video chats, right, the pictures of the video chats, is because, like, hey, I'm getting carried away right now. I'm not allowed to date anybody, and I'm finally a real person. And that's not a scammer, and I think that's what happened. I mean, is that correct? I mean, if you said if it was a scammer, you would have blocked immediately, but you said no need to video call, kept the conversation going. I mean, if Emily told you to stop talking to her, would you have? Okay. So did you kind of continue it because it was just mutual talk then? Okay. So is it fair to say you knew it was real, but, you know, you were making sure she was cool with it? Is that right?
He's just kind of putting the words
that it was a real person
on everything that has happened.
It was a
like,
scammer, so
let the criminal.
Okay, so you didn't know if it was a
scammer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brief announcement from the flight crew. We are pleased to inform you that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly.
Okay, well, you confirmed
our
she wasn't a
dedicated
scammer.
cabin crew
Hence
will be
why you
coming
didn't ask
through
for a
the
video
aisles
call
with
until
a
2 days
selection
later.
of delicious meal options for you to enjoy.
Didn't do what?
Didn't confirm if it was a scammer or not, but okay.
Okay, well, why did you say you don't have to video call me now after she sent the images?
I don't know.
Okay.
Can't tell you.
Okay. I mean, obviously she sent the images saying, hey, I video called these people before, and then that's when you said you no longer have to video call me. I mean, obviously proving that she was in video calls with other people obviously made you say that. I mean, is that right? Is that a yes?
Take it as you will.
Okay. And I mean, you know, like the talk was just mostly cordial stuff, and that's why I think you kept it cordial for the most part, rather than, you know, try to escalate it so quickly. I mean, it did escalate decently quick, like a few days later, but, you know, not immediately, you know. And I think that was because of her age, honestly. I mean, what do you think?
What do you want me to say?
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here, man.
I was still trying to see if it was a real person or not, see if it was someone trying to get money out of me.
Yeah.
And I escalated it eventually because I wanted to prove whether or not it was.
Okay. I mean, escalation to the point where, I mean, asking her for nudes and stuff like that.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Why did that happen?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay. I think you're just kind of getting carried away. Okay. I mean, look, I know you're not all day just sitting around asking, you know, younger ladies for nudes all day. I mean, was her asking for nudes kind of just a one-time thing, or was this like something you do all, like what? Okay. I mean, it did go from like, you know, I'm knock on people's doors to just straight up, you know, I want to see you nude. I mean, what were you hoping when you asked that?
Scare them off.
To scare them off.
Yes.
Okay. So missionaries would go around knocking on doors. Okay. So you did ask her to show a nude, but to scare her off. Say again?
Yeah.
Okay. And then on the video call too, also is to show more nudes. I mean, show your breast and stuff like that. I mean, what was that about?
I don't know.
Were you, I mean, you're 20, pretty deep voice. You got testosterone rolling through you. Could be on the BYU football team. Shit. But I mean, is that like, do you think were you bored and horny? No. Okay. So you asked for her to see her naked on a video call, and you weren't horny when you asked that. Okay. Why did you ask that then?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
You just weren't thinking straight?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, do you remember asking that?
Not really.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can just play the audio right now. I mean, we could save each other both. We could both save each other time here. I'm just asking, do you remember asking to see her nude? I was asking, what were you thinking when you saw her nude? Or when you were trying to see her nude? I mean, I could just play the audio of you just saying that. I can pull it up in 2 seconds. Or you can just be honest. Do you remember seeing her nude, or asking to see her nude?
I did. I don't fully remember it.
Okay, but you remember that you asked that though?
It's there.
No, I understand it's there. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to play the video. I think I'm just gonna have to play the audio call, man.
What do you want here?
I'm just trying to figure out why this happened and if it'll ever happen again. Okay, well, I mean, Calvin, I mean, you're not dumb. I mean, gosh darn, you're a Mormon missionary. You're 20 years old doing extraordinary things in life already. Probably a straight A student, right? Okay. Smart enough to be out here by yourself, right? Okay. I mean, you know, I know your memory's not this bad. I mean, I'm gonna play the video call. I mean, we both know, and look, I understand it's tough to talk about, dude, okay? I'm really sorry to meet you like this, because otherwise we'd be pretty damn good friends. You into sports at all?
Are you done?
I mean, I can't hold you here.
To this.
Okay. So, I mean, I'm just saying, why would you ask to see this 11-year-old naked?
I honestly don't know. I've got no answers for you at this time.
Do you remember blocking her?
Yeah.
Okay. So you remember blocking her, but you just can't recall the call that happened right before you blocked her?
Not very well.
Okay. You just remember it was sexual?
That's what it says there, so.
Okay, did you write the messages?
I don't know what you want me to say.
No, look, and I understand, like, dude, I genuinely understand that it is nerve-wracking to talk about, man, but I mean, the fact is we have all the recordings, and look, dude, I mean, I'm really trying to do you a solid here, because, you know, I truly thought, like, the best of you, man. I thought that you would be honest.
See, he's not doing him a solid, though. He's not doing anything to help the guy. He just wants to get the cops there for the content.
Flying by omission, if you will.
Like, do something that helps
you know, I had
these
this
people.
vision of you.
Like, get them, like, not everybody needs
like a nice wall.
A chance to get help.
Okay, hey, this is a nice
kid.
Some of them need to, he's only 20 years old.
They all need to pay,
you know,
for what they did.
All right.
But
the rest
my
of his
point
life
is,
shouldn't go to shit because of this one thing that happened.
Like, dude, be honest. Be honest with this guy and tell him you're screwed, dude.
Every ounce of BS.
Don't say, I wish we could be best friends.
Every ounce of BS.
No, you
that
don't.
wall's just being torn down bit by bit by bit by bit by bit. And, you know, I really don't think you need trouble. I just think maybe you need some help or just a boost. But every time you just lie, that wall is just being torn down brick by brick by brick. And I understand he's right there. It's not easy to talk about, but my God, I mean, you said it yourself. It's on the video call. It's on there. You remember Emily. And the very first thing you said is you don't remember her telling you she was 11 years old. Then you did. So there's obviously, if you can remember the very first thing in the conversation, but not the last, come on, man. You know you're just tearing down the wall of me giving a shit. Okay? So I'm having this conversation for you. I mean, you know what's there. You know what was said. I don't really need to have this talk with you. I think I have everything, you know? Oh, I'm not holding him here. But I mean, so I'm going to ask you again, dude. Be honest, Calvin. Do you remember asking to see her naked on video call?
It's hazy, but it's there.
Forget everything you knew about war games. The large-scale action game War Thunder will bring you a storm of unforgettable experiences.
Okay, so you faintly remember it.
I've been kind of sick the past few days. I've got a sinus infection and I was feverish.
Okay.
I don't remember every single detail that's happened.
Right, no, I don't remember. I know you don't have the transcript of it in your head, but you just remember saying something to the extent of show me you naked, etc., right? Okay, is that correct? It's a yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. And then, so that same night that you asked to see her naked, there was also asking her to come over. You remember saying that? I can't know if you're real until we meet in person.
We've got places to go. I gotta go.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I'm just letting you know I have the messages here. Okay. So what we're gonna do, Calvin, is we're just gonna go ahead and...
250 knots.
Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ, this is embarrassing. Thanks, buddy. Just hold it. Look, I understand you have places to be, but, you know, if I'm just getting just straight up, I mean, just disrespect, dude, and, you know, I can't hold you. You don't have to talk to me. But if I'm just getting straight up just disrespect about this, and if you think that this, a recorded video call of you asking to see an 11-year-old naked isn't important, then goddamn, dude. Just that wall being torn down again. Now, if I were you, and again, you don't have to do anything. You can tell me to fuck off. If I were you, I would probably just go on without him, because I'm not here to hurt him or anything like that. Of course, that's what we're filming. Can't leave him? Well, then I would tell the head honcho something like, hey, we're in the middle of something here. But again, you don't have to. And if you don't, that's totally fine. That just makes the taste in my mouth more bitter. You know what I'm saying?
And
So,
you knew that coming here. So
knew what coming here?
you've got papers and recorded videos. You knew what you knew.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted a conversation with him. And like, you know, and again, you guys can leave at any time. You guys can leave at any time.
I have a good day.
Well,
We got things to do.
well, Calvin, this isn't, you know, this isn't just going to go away because you go away. Okay. So I think it's probably best that you just have this conversation here. And look, if you can't leave, you can't leave them. It's fine. I mean, you guys, I can't restrain you guys. I can't do any of that. But there's obviously some foolery going on. Okay. And I think that this 20-year-old whose life could potentially have some ramifications because of something like this, I think it's just best we have this conversation, get it addressed. But, you know, if he doesn't want to do that, that's all fine. That's all fine and dandy, dude.
I just don't understand your goal. If he says yes, all these things are true, what do you do? And if he says no, what do you do?
I don't know, man. I don't know the answer. You know, and
I don't understand the goal of your conversation.
the goal of the conversation is to figure out why this happened and if it'll ever happen again. Do I believe it won't happen again? I just don't know, because honestly, the way that you're acting, just kind of shielding him from all of this, I don't know, man. It's in a way, it kind of seems like you're condoning it.
I don't want to sound like that.
But you are. I'm sorry.
We have dinner burning on the stove. We have an English class to go teach. And we were lured out here on false pretenses, sir. I find that frustrating. I appreciate what you do. And we will talk. I will talk to him about this. We'll talk to our mission leadership. If this is
Well, you can address it however you want. I have a way that I want to address it, and I can't make you guys help me address it that way. Like, I can't make you guys stay here and talk, but I can recommend to them that, you know, I'm trying to do, as a fellow Mormon, genuinely, dude, I went on my mission to Puerto Rico. As a fellow Mormon, that I think it's best we stay and talk. But if you truly want to bring him to go,
full of
I mean,
shit.
in the end, that's not what I'd recommend, you know. But that's up to you, man. I can't make you.
So this conversation,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm just a little off balance, and I don't understand your end goal. Is it to take him to the authorities? Is it to humiliate him here now? Is it to
humiliate? So if I was here to humiliate him, I wouldn't have politely asked you, like, hey man, you probably shouldn't be here right now. I would have just told them what's going on. I would have told the people walking their dogs what's going on. So obviously humiliation isn't what I'm going for. Or I would have just said, hey, let's go near the apartments and, you know, I can get a megaphone. You know, that's obviously not what I'm here for. But is it to take him to the authorities? Well, dude, I just don't know. I just think it's best he has a talk about it because...
And this is, I didn't know anything about this. It's not going to happen again.
But, you know, you can say that, but I want to be assured too. And again, you don't have to assure me, but like...
It doesn't sound like you're going to take any assurances.
Well, a 20-minute conversation is what I came here for. I came a long way to have a talk with him, okay? I moved back to Provo, okay? I came all the way here, yeah, to figure out what's going on. So at least I want the courtesy of just a thorough conversation, because I understand, he's just a kid, he's 20 years old. But, gosh darn, man, I mean, I just think in good faith, being in the Mormon faith, that
how dare him use a Christian?
Okay, guys, we gotta go. I mean, you can. I can't.
How dare him use God as his advantage to talk to him?
I think us pretending to be like gay fathers.
How dare him, dude?
I think that's more humiliating than, you know, what to do with him. I think that's more humiliating than just having a man-to-man conversation here. That's my opinion.
Anything else you feel you need to say to Gordon here?
I think
I messed up. I am owning up to that. I will be talking with my mission president. This will not happen again.
That's just simply...
Yes, take it as you will. I'm going to play the rest of my part. We have to go. We really do have food burning on the stove.
Well,
and an English class.
I would go address the food burning on the stove. Like, it just seems...
Have a good night.
Okay, so, you know what? Okay, well, Calvin, all right, well, I'm gonna give you like one more chance to just have us talk with me about what's going on here. Huh? No, I can't hold you. I'm giving you one more chance to have this conversation, all right? Until I'm done with the talk. And, you know, I'm giving you the chance, because look, dude, again, I can't make you, but...
Yes, I messed up. What do you want me to say now? What do you want me to address?
Okay. I mean, did you say I want a picture of you first, a picture of you with nothing on? Did you say that?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Calvin, look, dude, Elder Moy, I want 10 more minutes with him if that's okay. Is that okay with you, Calvin?
No, it's not.
All right. Okay.
I would ask that you stop here so we can go back property.
It's not happening. We're calling the cops. I told you, dude. I told you.
Game City 911, where is your emergency?
Hi, it's the, what's this apartment's called? Okay. It's the, gosh darn, what's it called here? It's the Fountains, it's the Founders Village Apartments.
Okay, what's going on?
There's an individual by the name of Calvin McGee who is soliciting nudes from who he believes to be an 11-year-old girl. And we confronted him on camera. He admitted to asking for nudes on this video call here. And we just want to turn in the evidence to you guys. We're standing by him right now.
Okay,
what's your name?
Alex Rosen, ALEXROSEN.
Okay. And a good phone number for you, sir?
832. You did
and
this.
You have the evidence on film?
Yeah, we do. He admitted to it. You did this.
Are you standing out there at the intersection?
Center pump's coming on.
No, we're like right in front of the leasing office.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you're familiar with the Newport News firefighter that got arrested, but that's...
Okay. Okay, I actually have a couple officers that are headed over that way.
Nice.
That are going to come out and talk to y'all and get everything worked out with you, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye.
Dude, all you had to do is just let us talk, dude. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do.
You told me that you wanted to bring the authorities. We could have stayed.
Well, that'd be blackmail. I can't do that. I think it should have been. I think that should have been common sense. You know, I shouldn't have had to say it. You should have just used your brain and just figured that out. That I just wanted to have a conversation with them. All right. And Calvin, this is bullshit, man. Your own boy got you in trouble here, dude. I'm gonna give you another chance to tell me the fucking truth. Okay? You said, you admitted to what you said, but you obviously saw she was 11 years old. That's why you didn't say you wanted to have sex with her verbatim in the chats. You knew she wasn't a scammer. She didn't ask you for money. She never did. She didn't ask you for any favors of you. And I think that's why you blocked her, because you knew she was real, and you said, I can't do this. Is that correct? Correct. Okay. So you knew she was real, and that's why you ended up blocking. Yes. Okay. So you did believe she was real at some point in the conversation then? Yes. Okay. Thank you for admitting that right in front of the cops, you scumbag. Law enforcement presence, law enforcement presence, law enforcement presence, police presence, police presence, police presence. How's it going, sir?
So what's going on?
This individual here, he was soliciting who he believed to be an 11-year-old girl for sex. Or sexual activities, like soliciting nudes from her, inviting her over to, attempting to invite her over to do some eggplant and tongue water emoji stuff. And he admitted all of this to us on camera that he believes she was 11 years old. Are you familiar with the Newport News firefighter, sir? Yeah. We're the same guys.
Came out with 5
Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Okay.
So, Delta Whiskey, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening.
We're missionaries of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Okay.
He has nothing to do with what happened. It was just him.
Okay. So, what are y'all out here for?
We live here.
You live here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And he approached saying he had a package for us.
Yeah.
Okay. So where do y'all live at?
Just
okay. So y'all saw this online?
Yes, sir. It's similar to the Newport News firefighter arrest. Same decoy and everything. We posted an 11-year-old online. These individuals message us from various places. We tell them we live close to them. They then get very sexual, like this guy did here, Calvin McGee. He started soliciting nudes from who he thought was this kid. Obviously, we couldn't provide those, and that's when he ended up blocking us. And he invited her over to do some adult relationship stuff that he would have told her in person.
Okay. You got an ID on you?
And we have all the messages right there. They're all jumbled up.
What's your take on this? What's going on?
I saw the profile in my friend's feed on Facebook, messaged them, and started the conversation, and eventually tried to solicit nudes from this person who said they were 11 years old.
Okay, so you knew this person to be potentially 11 years old, and you were still asking that kind of stuff?
Yes, I did.
Okay. All right. Can you come talk to me over here real quick? Yeah, hold that real quick.
Yeah, all good. Shit isn't okay, dude. That shit isn't okay. You can't just tell me that you need to go teach a fucking English class. I mean, you can. But you can't just tell me you need to go teach a fucking English class when he's solicited, when you got somebody. You know the church has a bad reputation already. And you're letting this shit fucking happen? I know you didn't know it was happening. But when you find out it is,
Captain,
you don't say,
we
okay,
have a situation
well,
in
you're
the
just
cabin.
inconveniencing us, we gotta go.
One of the
That's a
passengers
fucking
has
horrible
become
look for the church,
unruly and
man.
is exhibiting disruptive behavior.
That's bullshit. The
It
society's
started
already
when
getting
they
too
were
godless
unhappy
anyway.
with the snack selection
Well, no matter
and
what
has
religion, I'm not
escalated to
actually
them
Mormon,
shouting
dude,
and
but
causing a
no matter
disturbance.
what religion you are, dude,
I've
it's
tried
getting
to
too
calm them
fucking
down,
godless
but
where there's
they
no
seem to
fucking
be
morals
getting
going
more
around.
agitated.
And that shit is
I
not
believe we
fucking
need to
okay.
address this before it
Because even with
escalates
hiccups
further.
like that happening,
Please
it's
advise
better
on
to
how you'd
turn
like to
to
proceed.
God or Jesus or whatever than to be fucking godless, man.
We have a air marshal on board. Just
letting that
get
shit
with
happen.
him.
Looking
He is
like you're
sitting at the back of the airplane.
hitting
Let
up
him
girls
know
all
what's
night. I know
going on,
that.
and he'll
But
take
looking like
care
you're
of it.
condoning it like it's a fucking inconvenience, dude. He's 20 years old, man. He needs to own up to his
Okay,
fucking
Captain.
shit.
I'll head to the back and speak with
You
the air
understand this? Are
marshal
you
to
from
address
here?
the situation.
Me
Thank
either. I'm
you
from
for the
Houston. I came all the way
guidance.
from Houston to talk to him, dude. And we have a YouTube channel. We're gonna blur your face in the video. We're not putting you out there. And when I say your name, is it Moy? Okay, I'm gonna make sure that it's gonna sound like in the video, you know, okay? But my God, man, there needs to be some fucking accountability. It's not a good look, dude. Not a good look. Get the police, Bob. All right.
Alaska 709, cleared direct to waypoint Bravo Romeo India. Cleared direct to Bravo Romeo India, Alaska 709.
All right.
6 Alpha Bravo cleared into the Bravo airspace, maintain 6500.
Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
Christy Holstein. Hi.
Hey, baby. Baby.
Christy Holstein. I can't sleep.
Aww. How's your headache? I thought you didn't have a doctor's appointment this week. What are you going to the doctor for?
Christy Holstein. Still here.
Yeah, I know you are. Ugh.
Expect runway 09er for landing.
Expecting runway 09er Alaskan 413.
Alright. Here's what we're going to do. Go here. Go to library. Let's listen to some music! Yay!
Looking back at everything I've been through, there's still a lot of things that I never understood or even knew what to do. It's all in the past and it does no good to just look back. Got a woman who loves me, something that I don't take back. It is what it is and I'm leaving it all behind. Gotta pay attention to my future and every moment that shines. Oh, it is what it is, can't let the past slow you down. Even when you don't understand, let nothing slow you down. Oh, 'cause it is, yeah, it is what it is. Oh, if we lived on the past, I would hate to see where that would go. Gotta be smarter than that, it's something that everyone should know.
Climbing to 10,000, resuming no navigation, Mooney 10, Bravo Mike.
Don't let anyone bring you down, don't live your life on rewind. It is what it is and I'm leaving it all behind. Gotta pay attention to my future and every moment that shines. Oh, it is what it is, can't let the past slow you down. Even when you don't understand, let nothing slow you down. Oh, 'cause it is, it is what it is. Oh,
It's a good song.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.9.
Winnipeg Center on 132.9. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
Matters all the things you love, like the woman I got now, brought to me from the heavens above.
Winnipeg Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Christy Holstein. Check your phone. Christy Holstein. Love the song.
Yeah, it's really good. I like it.
Beautiful girl, standing all alone. I saw you across the room as you took that picture with your phone. So many people are around us, but I only want you. Will you come and join me, baby? My
hold on, guys. Be with you in a second.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78. Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887. Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290. Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280. November 321, Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
Alright, we're looking good so far, y'all.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, contact Winnipeg Center on 132.25. United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots.
Reducing to 200 knots for separation, United 758.
Winnipeg Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining, flight level 390.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Winnipeg Center identified. Good evening. Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 heavy. November 9537 Foxtrot, climbing, maintain 1000. Climbing to 1000, November 9537 Foxtrot.
torn from the sky, snatched mid-breath, mid-thought, mid-dream. A mother, a father, a coach, a friend, a skater tracing their next routine into mine, never knowing they'd already taken their final bow. They didn't have long, the night split open, metal and fire, screaming through the dark, and then the river waiting, swallowing, pulling voices under, pull.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Winnipeg Center. Contact Minneapolis Center on 132.15. American 467, maintain 250 knots. Maintaining 250 knots, American 467.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 132.15. Minneapolis Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, evening. Maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
555 Sierra Mike, traffic alert, 2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction. Traffic in sight, here is 555 Sierra Mike. Reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing. Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875. 210, descend and maintain flight level 220. Descending to flight level 220, Frontier 210. November 9537, Foxtrot, climb and maintain 11,000.
Climbing to 11,000, November 9537, Foxtrot.
Agent 9 Delta Whiskey. Contact Minneapolis Center on 134.75.
UPS 461 Heavy cleared for the Star arrival contact approach on 119er.3.
Cleared for the Star, switching to 119er.3, UPS 461 Heavy.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
Folks, we are looking good here. Hour and 13 minutes.
November 672, Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing 10,000, November 672, Bravo Charlie.
350, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level, tree 40.
Climbing immediately to flight level, tree 40, American tree 50.
Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
05, climb and maintain flight level 350. Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Sure, 555 Sierra Mike, traffic alert, 2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction.
Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555 Sierra Mike. 10,000, resume on navigation.
Climbing to 10,000, resuming own navigation. Mooney 10, Bravo, Mike.
Southwest 653, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 653.
Tree 4. Alpha Bravo traffic 10 o'clock 4 miles level at 90500.
Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo.
Let's see what we got here, folks. "39 minutes.
Foxtrot Delta cleared to land, runway tree 2, caution wake turbulence. Cleared to land, runway tree 2, Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
110, 90, 117.
Zero Terror Rat Zero. What's up?
What's up, buddy?
Flow completed. Descent checklist.
Now that I know who your ass is,
sit,
homie.
Recall.
Sit.
Auto brakes. Sit. Landing data. 1, 2, 1. Minimums. 2, 0, 0.
Alright, y'all, we're doing the
We're
forecast
expecting the
here for
ILS approach
descent.
for runway 06. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes 4. We can expect to park at gate Charlie 16. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
30 minutes till we start descent, you guys.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
What's up, man? What you up to, Rat Terrier? All I can say, y'all, keep your eye on that Rat Terrier. He's a sneaky motherfucker. Is that right, Rat? Yeah, boy. Fucker. Oh, shit.
Zero Terror Rat 0. Thinking about heading to bed. Zero Terror Rat 0. No, I sent. Zero Terror Rat 0. Isn't.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I know it's already after 2 o'clock. I didn't realize how late it was. I'll be doing the same thing when I get this airplane landed in about well, 49 more minutes. That is what I'll be doing too.
Lois Hughes. Getting ready to go home soon.
Oh, okay, Lois.
Citation 433 Mike Whiskey, proceed direct to the ILS approach, runway 27.
34 minutes till we start our descent, you guys.
Approach, runway 27, citation 433 Mike Whiskey.
Lois Hughes. But I'm here.
Okie dokie, Lois.
Lois Hughes. At work still but off clock.
Nice.
542 Alpha X-ray, extend upwind I will call your crosswind. Extending upwind, waiting for your call for crosswind, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Lois Hughes. They keep it wogot in here at work at night, I'm so hot.
Oh wow. Yeah, man, I hate when I'm in a room like that and it gets too hot. I can't do that shit.
Mustang November 1 Kilo Uniform 59, descend to pattern altitude, report a 2-mile final. Descending to pattern altitude, will report 2-mile final. Mustang November 1 Kilo Uniform 59.
Zero Terror Rat Zero. I'm tired, I'm going to bed, have a good rest of our flight.
Alright, man, we'll talk to you later, buddy. Come back and see us.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike hold short of runway 27 traffic on final approach. Holding short of runway 27 Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
$826. Alright, we'll be starting our descent here very shortly, folks. In about 20 minutes.
422 Alpha Mike hold short of runway 27 traffic on final approach. Holding short of runway 27 Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Lois Hughes. How long you say before landing?
We got 16 minutes till descent. 29 minutes till we actually land.
Lois Hughes. Not too long then.
No, not long at all. Not long at all, Lois.
Foxtrot Delta, enter right base, runway 27. Right base, runway 27 from Mooney, 824 Foxtrot Delta.
Alright, 9 minutes till descent, folks.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie, hold short of runway tree 1, awaiting further instructions. Holding short of runway tree 1, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie. Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, turn left, heading 090 vector for traffic. Left to 090 Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
3 minutes till descent, folks.
Approaching top of descent.
Alright. We got our altitude set. We're looking good. "51 seconds, folks."
Citation November 4, Tree, Mike Whiskey, contact ground on frequency 121.6.
Switching to ground frequency 121.6 citation. November 4, Tree, Mike Whiskey.
Alright, here we go.
Speed brake armed.
Alright, looking good, you guys. Looking good here, guys. Alright.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike cleared for takeoff.
Lois
runway
Hughes.
tree, fly straight out.
Home now, John.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway tree, flying straight out.
Alright, we're making our descent now, Lois.
Speed brake armed. Speed brake armed.
Lois Hughes. 10-4.
10-4.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
I think we're coming in the rain here.
125.8.
Contacting approach 125.8. American 1555.
Flaps 1.
Go flaps 5
Passing
here.
10,000 feet. Flaps 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Thank you.
Alive.
Alright, we are looking good. We're looking real good.
7 Kilo Lima, cleared RNAV 36 number 2 following a diamond.
Cleared RNAV 36 following the diamond 67 Kilo Lima.
Flaps 10.
Gotta slow this puppy down.
United 540 traffic alert at your 3 o'clock. 5 miles same altitude. Advise when in sight.
Looking Flaps 15.
United 540.
Gear down. Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 29er. 89er. Checked. Approach checklist completed. Approach mode on. Flaps 25. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake. Flaps 40. Speed brake armed. Landing gear.
Flight slow.
Down.
Flaps.
Set.
Slow.
Cabin crew. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Slow.
Notified.
Landing checklist completed.
Flight slow. 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 Flight slow.
Approaching runway 12.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Traffic.
Command A on.
Approaching runway 06. Approaching runway 24.
400. 300. 200.
Minimums.
Auto throttle.
10. Sync rate.
Watch your airspeed.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low. Too low. Terrain. Pull up. Too low.
Speed breakout. Manual braking.
Terrain.
70 knots. Reverse thrust.
Too low. Terrain.
Initiating after landing checks.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you.
Flow completed.
On behalf of
Shutting the
myself,
aircraft down.
Vera, and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon. Have a nice day.
All right, there we go. Another flight completed, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position.
Flow completed.
If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask the flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants.
Oh, Las Vegas.
Thank
where
you.
we'll be going, the next flight we'll be doing will be to Las Vegas, folks. So, we'll be picking that flight up.
Lois Hughes. Raining.
Yeah, it sure is. Let me look here. So, we'll be doing that flight early in the morning, because I've got to get up early in the morning for a phone call. So, if you're awake, you can join me in the morning on the flight to Las Vegas. So Lois, if you're awake and whatnot, I'll message you when I go live later. Probably around